Hello, everybody. Gorilla Todd here. Welcome to Gorilla Todd's comic book Bonanza. Got a couple of good sellers besides myself lined up for you. We're always trying to bring you good books, good prices, good deals, stuff you hopefully want. And it's all the eyes and the beauties in the eye of the beholder. One man's treasure is another man's trash. So, I don't know. I may think something's great. Nobody may want it, and that's okay. Because there's always the next round, right? There's always a chance to email. Always have my email on the screen right here, GorillaToddComics@gmail.com, so you guys can always email me if you need to. Gorilla Todd Comics, that's in right there. You can find me on the YouTube. You found me. You're here. Awesome. Thank you. You can find me on Instagram, Gorilla Todd Comics. I'm accessible. You guys can reach out to me. You can send me a DM. I'll respond. You can send me an email. I will respond. You need books. If I can find it, I'm your comic book buddy. I'm going to help you find it. You can ask this, ask people and they'll tell you, luck would have it. One of the community members was looking for a Secret Wars 8 and I found one in the price range he was looking for. It just so happens there was a local signing with, Mike Zeck, John Beatty, and Jim Shooter, and he scored himself a triple signed Secret Wars 8. Got it, and he got it. He's getting it slabbed, and he got it for a very, very reasonable price on that book. So, it's good to see everybody. What's up, Beta Ray Jim? What's up, Matthew Duffy? We got Cat 6 saying hello. He's one of the panelists selling. We got Spooky 2384 here. I said hello to Matthew Duffy. We got Cyborg Dad Mystery hanging out. What's up? I love the little icons. And as I said, I still have new books, but I'm also gonna try and bring a good selection of more vintage stuff from the 60s, 70s, 80s, and the 90s, just to mix it up and give a better, robust choice. So let me bring in my panelists. We got Shelby from Shelby's Comics, and we got Cat 60. Say hello, Shelby.
Hello, Shelby.
Oh, he's a comedian.
Yeah. Hey, Todd.
You knew that's where that was going to go.
Hi, Todd. Thanks for inviting me. Hi, Cat. And looking forward to just hanging out a little bit. Maybe sell a little, maybe talk a little comics, maybe
Absolutely. What's up, X? How you doing, X Collect? X Collect is in the house.
Ooh, X.
It's just I'm just calling this a little nice chill auction, low key. Try to make sure I can take care of everybody. Don't and there's some great. We all love the Monday, Wednesday, Friday crew. But here's a little something on the, a little Saturday.
That's right.
A little Saturday night action where I'm not so stressed about getting up the next day to go to school.
For some of us, it's the only action we get on Saturdays.
Hey, this is best. Hey, man, at least you're hanging out with buddies.
There you go.
That's true. I'm married, so
give you a fist bump. Boom. I'm giving you the virtual fist bump.
Oh, like that. Okay, I thought we were doing. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not doing that. Forget it. So, Cat, how are you doing? Let's move right along and say hello to Cat 60.
I'm doing pretty good, man. I had a really chilled day today. I spent most of the day looking for more books, but I guess that's what we kind of do.
Yeah, for sure. Keeping the hunt alive in my old stomping grounds.
I sell to buy.
Exactly.
I think we all do. Car keys came out. Let me put those away. So I'll just show you.
Popeye. What's up, Mr. Guzman?
We got Popeye 310 in the house. We got Ruben Guzman. Just show you guys real quick 2 of the books I got signed. I sent 7 books off to get graded. I'm a big fan of Mike Zeck, but I got this this is a gift, an AOK from my buddy Mindshift. Got him a Secret War triple signed by Zeck, Beatty, and Shooter.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's too cool.
And then this is just one I have, one of my older books that I had since I was a kid. So, I wasn't gonna get this one graded. It's it's a mid-grade copy, but I read it plenty of times. I just wanted to get the signatures on it and have it.
Nice.
Just for the sheer love of that cover. But you guys ready? I'm gonna go ahead and I'll go to you, Shelby, first. I'm gonna give my guest the first
Thanks.
the first crack at it.
All right. So hey, X Collect. Hey, Matthew. Glad to see y'all tonight. This is a lot that I put up yesterday, actually, and it didn't sell. And I've added a few books and see if anybody's interested. $1 a book, 20 books. Wolverine Marvel Knights, number 10 through number 28. They're all in great shape. And I'm going to throw in 2 Return of Wolverine variant, really cool cover there, and a Hunt for Wolverine variant. I think that's the Ruka variant. But yeah, $1 a book. So $20. Anybody's interested in some cool Marvel Knight Wolverines?
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw a starting line in. $20, I believe, is what you said.
Yep, $1 a book. So
$20 sounds good. I'll go ahead and give you a 3-minute timer. I don't see any point to rush it since we only have 3 sellers.
Yeah. So
and if you have any buy nows you want to show at any point, feel free.
Yeah, I do. I just need to gather them up. I packed everything up last night because I got cats. So after every auction, I got to pack stuff up. So the cats didn't decide to sharpen their claws on comic books.
Don't want that.
I had one of them bite through the corner of a Detective Comics 1000 yesterday, and
that's a big book too.
Yeah, and that cat bit straight through the whole thing. And what really hurt was last week, the same cat bit through a Spider-Woman Virgin variant.
Sounds like problems with the cat.
Well, you can't defang them, so.
No.
And they're kittens. Those 2 are kittens. They're only about a year old. And, you start moving stuff around and they want to play and everything. But, yeah, the first half of these books are by Ruka. Really cool reads. They're Marvel Knights, so they're a little bit edgier, a lot of blood, some sex. And then the second part is by Mike Millar, or Miller, however you pronounce it, and John Romita Jr. So, of course, those are really good reads also.
I think it's Mark Miller.
I think it's Mark Miller also.
Or Mylar.
No, I said it the other way. I said it the other way for a long time, but I really think it is because it's the way it's pronounced in his native tongue, in his native language.
Yeah, he's Scottish, I think. But yeah, I saw him on an interview on Cartoonist Kayfabe, and
I've been loving that channel. I've been swallowing those episodes.
Yeah, they've been at it for a couple of years now. They drop about 3 episodes a week, and really good guys too. I don't talk to Ed Piscor too much, but I mean, we know each other now. He went to the Joe Kubert school for a little while, and I had the great opportunity to meet Joe Kubert about a month and a half before he died.
Oh, wow.
He's at a convention, and we were able to have a really pretty long conversation and such, I ended up taking some photographs for a friend of mine while he was interviewing them, so I got to really sit there and interact with them. Yeah, he's a super great guy, super kind. You couldn't even, he wasn't even seemingly in bad health or anything. And,
yeah, you just never know.
But yeah, really great guy.
Okay, well,
the pioneers of our medium, you know, he's been around or was, you know, had been around since the 60s. You know, known mainly for like the DC war books and such.
Sure, that Hawkman.
And Hawkman. You know, they started the Joe Kubert School in 1976 in New York. And, you know, a lot of great talent has come, you know, from that school. So,
yeah, most definitely. So that was the timer. We're going to go ahead and move over to Cat 60. How you doing, Cat?
Good, man. All right, so I got a full run of Ultimates 2. It's 1 through 13. Now, normally when I go over 9 books, I charge 15 shipping. But I'm gonna change this up. I'm gonna give you guys options to do slow mail or express. It's your choice. And this I will do express at $9, just because it's a full lot. So it's one. Oh, I'm gonna start this at $10. 2.
Okay, and get that starting line coming in for you.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. So it's less than $1 a book, and it is the complete run. I'm just missing the annual. I mean, and I hear that Ultimates, like Ultimate Universe stuff, is gonna start kicking up. So this may be something that'll click later on.
Yeah, I remember reading that stuff when it came out. I remember that first issue of the first Ultimate series. The way they drew Cap and he was jumping out of the plane was I thought it was awesome.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting that lot up, but I think number 2 is like stupid expensive.
Hey, what's up, Splash Page Comics?
This is cool. If you want this, it's a complete run. You don't, if you want to go find the annual, it's cheap.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a good deal. 13 books, I think you said?
$13.
For $10 plus 9 ships, so $19, $13.
Yeah, you could get it. I mean, if I do it slow mail, I could probably do it for like $6 ship. Yeah. If you don't care about it sitting in the USPS for a little longer.
You guys got about a minute, 10 seconds left.
I got some really crazy lots coming up too, so I got a big Iron Man key lot.
Nice.
Old Iron Man. So what's up with you, Todd, man? How you been?
I've been good, man. Like I said, I ran around today. Like I had to go. I went to that signing, got some books signed, sent some stuff off to get graded. And then there was one of the local outfits I know. I comic book vendor buddies of mine named Simpson's Comics. Simpson's Comics was doing a fundraiser doing a pop-up shop at a local comic store, trying to raise some funds for this charity called Critical Care Comics. So I wanted to contribute, and I grabbed some books off it, from from his little pop-up shop to support the cause. They give comics to kids in the hospital to read and stuff.
That's cool.
So that is awesome.
Yeah, it was a pretty cool, busy day. And of course, I didn't get to pack the stuff I wanted to pack, and I just got to be honest about that. But I'll spend tomorrow packing, and get it done. That way. 2, 3. These little Post-its on. Okay, so I got a little a mini series here. I'm gonna put up for your consideration. This is Batman Beyond 1 through 6. This is from 2010. I think this is the second or the third series. I want to say it's the third series. And I'm gonna start this at $20. Okay, and I'll show you the issues. Let me get my starting line. Hard to do multiple things at once, but yeah, it was great the other night. Splash page. It was definitely great to meet you and hang out and talk comics and everything. What's up, Street Side Anthony Comics? Good to see you, sir. Thank you for wishing us luck. And here is the starting line coming in for 20. And we've got Batman Beyond 1, 2, 3, The Dark Knight Returns. We got 4, 5, and 6. So you got a complete set. Batman Beyond 1 through 6. These are all in real nice shape. I'd say they're all high grade. Pretty much look unread. It's awesome. We got 15 people in the chat. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. 15 people watching. Well, happy birthday, Captain Comics. Thanks for hanging out and coming by.
Yeah, happy birthday.
It's not
happy birthday, man.
It's not really my birthday, man. That's just the way that's the greeting. it's a thing that's just carried over from he was doing it. So yeah, it's just it's always your birthday with Captain Comics.
Nice. That's like I got a buddy of mine that anytime you talk to him, he says good morning.
And he says, howdy, mates and mermaids. Arg. Got Batman Beyond miniseries 1 through 6. Starting bid is $20. Oh, I forgot to set a timer on myself. I'll just do it for a minute, and there she goes. No, Mr. Taz, it's not my birthday. That's just Captain Comics. You're going to see every time he comes in, and he's always welcome. He's so happy and so festive. He wishes a happy birthday to me. So with Captain Comics, every day is your birthday. I guess I shouldn't leave that up. There we go. Okay. Well, going to call that enough time. We've got a few seconds left, but I'm going to put those back in the ice. I'll put those on ice maybe later, and we will move right along. Hello, Shelby.
Hello. All right, let's see. Let's get some buy it now put together. Here is the auction. These are all variants that I picked up at really good prices. They're all in Mylar. And I'm going to start them off at $1 a book. They're all Captain America themed. So the first 5 books, $5. So Captain America number 15, the Mary Jane variant. Captain America 17, the 2020 variant, with him in like the Iron Man 2020 armor.
Basically a $5 starting bid for the
Yeah,
first.
$5. Falcon number 3, which is the Phoenix variant. And then Captain America 703, which is like the World War II homage variant. And then the Captain America 695, which is the trading card variant. So 5 really cool variants for $5. Give to 10. I'll throw in 5 more variants. All Captain America themed. So, but they're all in Mylar and fullbacks. Here are some things I got in today. Now these aren't for sale. I just want to show them off because they're cool. These sold out crazy quick. I was able to pick up an Immortal She-Hulk number 1 variant, and then the Virgin. So it's the homage to like the She-Hulk number 1 from the 80s.
We got Mr. Taz in at $5.
Thank you, sir. So it's really cool. I remember buying that book off the rack when it was brand new. A couple of buy it nows. Really tough book to find. I was able to pick up a few of them. Spider-Woman number 1 Peach Momoko variant. I'll do for $50. This is Wolverine. Make sure I do it the right way. Number 4 and 5. So it's connecting cover variant. And I can do this set for $30 if anybody's interested. And then X-Men number 11. There's several different variants to this. This is the one with Cyclops kissing the White Queen and Jean Grey stay in the background. I can do this for $10. And then a really cool book. I'm sure Todd's seen this, and I'll be selling a few of these Halloween. I'll sell one tonight if someone's interested for $20. Vampirella number 6, and what's cool about it, it's an acetate cover.
That's pretty cool.
So I'll have a few of those for my Halloween sale coming up this Friday. Okay, now back to the other thing. Mr. Taz, if you want to go up to 10, I'll throw in actually 6 books. I'll throw in 6 books. I'll throw in the Captain America Sternenko cover variant, Sternenko sketch. I'll throw in the Captain America 20 Spider-Woman variant. I'll throw in Bucky Winter Soldier, the Guardians of the Galaxy variant. Captain America 4, the Kirby homage variant. Captain America Marvel Knights variant. And the Captain America Fantastic Four variant. So actually 6 books. 6 more books for $5. So that'll be $10 total if you want those. And I'll throw them in with these.
Okay,
Right.
so throw it in. So he'll take the 11 books for $10.
All right, cool.
Nice pickup, Mr. Taz.
Very nice, sir.
Awesome. Cool. So let's move on over to Cat 60. You good, Shelby?
Yeah. If anybody's interested in those buy it nows, you can hit me up in IG, or if you want me to show you something again, I went through those kind of quick. Just let me know.
Thank you.
All right, I got a little builder lot. I'm gonna do Earth's Mightiest Heroes Avengers, and this is pretty much complete from here. I'm gonna start it at number 51. This is a 10-book starting lot, and I'm gonna do $10. If it gets up to 15, I'll add 3 more books, and I'll add 3 books every $5. So here's number 51, number 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, and 60. Now I am missing some numbers between here and the end, but they are not keys that I'm missing. So if you want to complete the run, it's going to be pretty inexpensive to get the other books. There is a couple books in here that are anywhere between $8 and $14. So this is where I'm starting.
What we're going to start
at $10. 15 gets the next 3 books.
There you go. Let's get your timer for you. Cool, man. So I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. I know on a Saturday night you probably got a lot of options, a lot of things to do. Although it's not the
Never was good at cards.
Oh, let's see.
And some of these covers are pretty cool. Everything is near mint as well.
Okay, well, you guys got about a minute and a half left.
The next ones would be 61, 62, and 63. So that's full up to 63.
So what is happening out there in the chat? Say hello.
You know, Popeye, I collect miles. I sold all my hip hops.
Yeah, I've sold a bunch of hip hops already too. I was hoping I'd see some today, but no luck.
I still got a box. I still got a box for you, Popeye.
I sent off a couple Miles books to get graded today. The Heroes Con 2015, Secret Wars.
Nice.
Secret Wars 1 homage to Secret Wars 8 with Miles instead of Spidey and a bunch of the newer characters all in different situations. Okay, so let's go ahead and move on. See if I can put something up people are interested in. I got a 4-book lot. I'll start it at $10. This is 4 different issues of the Marvel DC amalgam, whatever you want to call these, where they mashed up the characters. So, let's see here. Oops, no, that's not what I want. So let me go ahead and put in my starting line. We got 4 books. It's going to start at $10. Have the Amazon, which I guess is Storm and Wonder Woman by Byrne and Austin, classic X-Men team. We got Speed Demon, Ghost Rider, and Flash mashup. How could that go wrong? I'm not sure. That's pretty cool looking, though. That's a pretty cool cover. We got Bullets and Bracelets. So I think that's a little Punisher. I think that's Wonder Woman and maybe Steve Trevor with a little Punisher motif added in. And then I got Spider Boy, which is obviously Spider-Man and Superboy.
The Speed Demon's freaking awesome looking.
Yeah, I like that cover.
Yeah, Ghost Rider used to just have a red suit.
Well, it's just, you think it's kind of like a cool, it's just a, can you imagine the Ghost Rider flame moving at the speed, the fast as the Flash, just leaving the flames everywhere. It's just,
right.
Visually, it's pretty cool.
That's just kind of weird.
Bullets and Bracelets.
Yeah, that's cute.
Speed Demon. Amazon.
So why does Wonder Woman have 2 different amalgams? She has.
Well, because she's Wonder Woman.
Okay. Now, of course, Spider-Boy, and neither Superboy nor Spider-Man have leg pouches, but Spider-Boy has to have leg pouches.
Well, he's got, he's got a little, look, he's got a web gun, so he's got to have a pouch.
Oh, okay, I got it now. That makes sense. All right, as long as
what really like dates this, what really dates this is look at those shoulder pads.
I was just about to say shoulder pads.
What do you mean? I wear shoulder pads.
I'm sure you do.
Well, what you do in your bedroom is your business. So,
Popeye, you want to send your Ultimate Fallout 4 to get graded skater? Yeah, what it is Popeye, you got to just find somebody who is either you either have to have an account with, I think, CGC, or you have to find a dealer that has an account that will submit it for you. So, the place where I went to today, where they're the signing, Torpedo Comics, they are like the witnesses for CGC. So that's how I sent 7 books off, and they're all going to come back with those CGC Signature Series yellow labels. I think I got 2 Punisher #1 miniseries triple signed, the two Heroes Con.
But does the artist have to be there? Or?
Yeah, the artist was there. The 3 of them were there in the store. So
yeah, check with your LCS because they'll usually do it for you for free. Plus, you'll get their discount, which is usually 20%. Now, what I would really suggest is you get it. No matter how good you think it is, every book can always use a press. Our buddy Fold will do pressing for you. And then may even be able to work out a deal to send it on in CGC for you. That book, since it's over $400, I think it's around 30 bucks.
Yeah, you could. I don't have an account, but I know that AMKM from our group, I know he's got an account. You could talk to him. He'd probably do you a deal.
Yeah, I have an account. I have an account, but I only get 15% off.
No, that stinks when you don't have a good LCS. Popeye, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, same thing here, man. We have some in Fort Lauderdale, and they're even kind of shitty.
Yeah, I would then strongly suggest hitting up Fold and see about getting it pressed, and then him sending it over to AMKM and letting them send it in for you.
You'll want to get it. You want to get it pressed and cleaned, anyways. So
yeah, always.
And actually, it's better for shipping if you get like 6 books or something like that, because it's going to cost the same in shipping. As one book. Yeah.
But he'll save in shipping because he'll AMKM probably won't charge them shipping, send it in. All right. I've got these 2 books. I pulled them out of the bag because I want to show the back of them. This is 2 books. I'll start at $10. They're worth about $15 each. The first is Dark Knight's Metal number 5, and it is the bulletproof comic and games variant. Del Auto cover. And then the second is Metal number 6, which is the Unknown Comics variant. And of course, they're both in beautiful, I would go ahead and buy these and send them straight into CGC because they're beautiful shape. So $10 for those 2. And if it gets up to like 15, I'll throw in something extra.
Okay, there's your starting line. $10 starting line. There it is. Good deal, Popeye. Glad we could help you.
Yeah, I just talked to AMKM. I think they're broadcasting or something tonight. He was just asking me something about did I want to jump on or something, and I told him I was in the auction with Todd, so I'm not really sure what they're up to tonight.
Okay.
I don't know if they are or not. I'm not. I'm on the StreamYard. I'm not on YouTube. I didn't bother cutting on YouTube. They may have just wanted to start a IG chat, as far as I know, too. We sat around and talked last Saturday night, I think, for a while.
We got 15 people hanging out.
Yeah, man.
Stuff.
Yeah, all of those, man, you're leaving money on the table if you don't at least get them pressed. Those black covers, probably can't really get them cleaned. But they're newer books. They probably shouldn't need any cleaning, but pressing always. Hey, Jonathan, this is number 5 and 6. Starting at $10. So number 6 or number 5 is the bulletproof Gabriel Del Auto variant, and the number 6 is the Unknown Comics variant. And they're all in beautiful shape except for whatever fingerprints I'm getting on them right now. But yeah, number 5 and 6. These are the last of my Dark Knight metals. I think Batman Popster has bought me out of everything else, and these are the last two things I got left. So starting at $10, man, great deal. They're worth about 15 each. Yeah, I think I know that AMKM is sending stuff over to Fold on a regular basis, and then AMKM submitting for TGC. So if they, yeah, I'm sure you can get in the loop, so to speak, right? Like
that was the timer.
Yeah, like you know, if Fold is already sending stuff over to AMKM for him to send to CGC, you know, then it's not going to cost you any money in shipping from Fold to AMKM or from AMKM to CGC. You'll have your own invoice. Your book will come straight to your house after it's done. For cheaper, for books like that, I would always suggest doing the fast track, which is about $15 extra. But you know, when you're dealing with $400+ books, I think it's a great deal. I should actually do that more often myself.
Okay, thanks, Shelby. We're gonna go ahead and slide on over to Cat 60.
I gotta buy it now. This is Venom 1, the 1 in 100 virgin variant. It's really rare, and I mean, I would do 75 shipped on this if anybody's interested. And then I'm gonna do Batman Gotham Knights. It's a 5-book lot. I'll start at $5. So I got 18. I got 23. These are some cool covers too.
Yeah, they're all by Brian Boland, I think. There are some awesome covers. He's the
27.
He's the same artist that did The Killing Joke.
25. I mean, that one's really cool. I love that one.
Mm-hmm.
And 28. So $5. Get you some books.
What happened to Shelby? We lost Shelby.
I think it's the wireless in this computer, because it doesn't show that I've lost connection. It just drops connection.
Yeah, I looked up. I was like, where's Shelby?
Yeah, I did that once last night. What time is this? If it's no, it's connected with a certain time of day or something.
Thank you to 19 people we got watching. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Oh, shit, I forgot to drop the start line. Oops.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, people are waiting for the starting line probably to bid. Unless it's just one of those things that they're just so excited about. You know?
Yeah.
There's few occasions where, you know, as soon as the book is shown, people start typing numbers in. But you guys got your starting line, 5 minutes. I'll just do like a 2-minute timer, because if I didn't do the starting line, I definitely didn't do the timer.
No, just do a minute, dude. We've already been into this a minute.
Okay, fair enough, man. You know me, I'm flexible.
Yeah, man.
I always work with you guys. I'm not trying to. Just trying to keep it chill, keep it easy peasy. These are definitely some cool Batman covers, Batman books, good stories too. $1 a book, you can't really beat that if you're looking for Batman. Okay, you got Mr. Taz and Jr. in for $5.
There you go, buddy. I broke the ice.
Yep. Got about 5 seconds left. I'll give it a few seconds more since we got a bidder now.
Anybody be interested in some Iron Man with?
There's any lag.
Anybody be interested in some Iron Man with some pretty decent keys? Older, starting in and around the early hundreds.
Okay, so
maybe there's also number 54, first Moon Dragon. So if you guys would be interested in that, let me know, because I don't want to put that up if nobody's going to be interested in it.
Well, sometimes we're going to get enough rounds, my friend, that, you know.
Yeah, I mean, but the starting bid's going to have to be like $90, you know.
Well, give it a little time. See if we get some, some more folks in the chat and how things go. But I'm going to go ahead and drop the end line. I think we've gotten in a little bit.
There you go, Mr. Taz. Thank you.
And everything. So we're going to Mr. Taz is going to take that down for $5. Thanks, C. Got 60. Okay. Next item for your consideration, I have the Long Shot miniseries 1 through 6.
Ooh.
This is Art Adams.
Adams.
First work in comics. Okay.
I'm not this in your life if you don't have it.
If you haven't read this, this is the introduction of Mojo and Spiral and some cool characters, and this is all drawn by Arthur Adams, the whole series. Spidey's in it, She-Hulk's in it, Crazy Monsters, and the giant size last issue. I'm going to start that at $20, and these are all high grade copies. They're all, they may have been read. They might have a spine tick here or there, but they are, by and large, nice, clean copies.
Yeah, you're not going to retire on these. These are something you just want to keep nice, read, and enjoy. These are such great books.
Mm-hmm.
You've never read this story or enjoyed Arthur Adams' artwork. Oh, you need to treat yourself.
Arthur Adams, and he's one of my favorite artists. I have one sketch from him with Bizarro.
Oh,
and the cool thing is a lot of these are just for, I don't know, I'm not saying it for value sake, because when this came out in the 80s, newsstands and comic book stores there wasn't really a big difference in the amount, I don't think, but there are some newsstands just for the sake of history.
Longshot should pop. I don't know why he's not used. And I'll be honest with you, I don't, in the X-Men history, I'm not even sure where Longshot is anymore. If he's died or...
No, I think he's still around. I just think he's, his offshoot, the Shadow Shot was in the movie, but in Deadpool, but I think he died. Who's from the same dimension as
Mojoverse.
Yep.
Yeah, I much preferred Longshot over like Gambit.
Did I set a timer? No, I'll give myself a 1 minute.
And there's also X-Men Annual that has Long Shot in it that Art Adams did.
Yeah, with the X Babies.
Yes. Yeah. Yep.
My favorite that he did is I have a 9/8 signed by him, the New Mutant Special Edition, where the New Mutants went to Asgard, and then it continues in X-Men Annual 9. And Storm gets Thor's hammer and the power of Thor. And X-Men 9 has the homage cover to Journey into Mystery 83.
Yeah, I'm at Art Adams also. I think I have Long Shot 1 and then the 3 Fantastic Four issues signed by him.
What's up, Biggie? How you doing, my friend? What's up, Deadpool's Comics?
Hey, Deadpools.
Which superhero had the best mullet? Probably Nomad. Is it amazing that I could think of another one with a mullet?
Yeah, besides Gambit and Long Shot.
Hey, business in the front, party in the back.
That's right. Hey, I had a mullet back in the day.
Okay, well, I'm gonna call this one. I'll give it about 10 seconds. If anybody wants to throw a bid in and snipe this, now's your chance. This series for $20 is a good deal, I think, but
It's an excellent deal.
If you're not into it, you are not into it, and that's all there is to it, and we'll save it for another day.
No, it's an excellent deal.
I never mind hanging on to Art Adams books. I don't sell them unless it's a double.
Like I said, you're not going to, get those graded and retire on them, but they've always held a little bit of value. They're not going to be a $5 set. It's $20. It has been $20, and
Let's go ahead and move on to Shelby.
All right. Real quick, this set didn't sell last night. There were no Comic-Con. Sorry?
I was just saying, what's up to Honda Jabroni?
Oh, hey, Honda Jabroni. There's no Comic-Cons this year. This is Vader Down #1 sketch variant for the Northeast Comic-Con. This is the Vienna Comic-Con Vader Down variant. And then this is the Comic-Con mystery box, the company that would set up a Comic-Con, but of course there are no Comic-Cons, so they didn't set up. I have the black and white and the colored variant. So all 4 issues, the set I'm selling for $30 if anybody's interested. For my auction, I don't have very many books to add to this if it goes higher or anything. How about, I don't know, $8 for Thor 339 and 340. So the first Stormbreaker. 349 does have a little bit of issue at the top. There's some stress around that top staple, but otherwise both issues are in really great shape. So I'll just start it at $8. See if anybody's interested. I don't think I have anything really to add to it if it goes any higher, but
okay, you said $8 starting line.
$8.
Got it. Come in. Those are some awesome Walt Simonson books.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, it was probably all Art Adams, Walter Simonson, John Byrne, Mike Zeck.
Yeah, the way I got into Walt Simonson was Star Wars. He did a long run on Star Wars, and loved the work that he did there. Of course, he did a lot. Didn't he do New Mutants for a while? I know he did X Factor.
No, he did Thor, he did Fantastic Four, he did X Factor.
I really didn't like his Fantastic Four work, but he did follow John Byrne, which, sorry, that's a hard act to follow,
Mm-hmm.
$8.
My favorite Simonson run is the Manhunter backup from Detective Comics.
So I did have a few buy it nows, $10 for this X-Men variant. I will do $30 for Wolverine 4 and 5, which is the connecting cover variant. The set for $30. $50 Spider-Woman Peach Momoko variant. And then these Thors. And speaking of Simonson, I'm put these up next round. Simonson wrote this story, River of Chaos, for Star Wars Dark Horse. So let's give it just 30 more seconds, Todd, and we'll move on.
Left. There's like a minute left, but if you're, that's fine.
That's fine. I ain't talking about anything else. You know, talk about. Let's see. What can we talk about? Everybody excited for Halloween?
You excited about anything coming out?
Hey Matt, I got you, buddy. Everybody's trying to snipe. There you go, Matt. $8, buddy. You know, really all horror. You know, Halloween auction. Almeta's channel does pretty well. I've been working really hard to gather up, books over the past month when I decided to do this. So, you know, I bought a lot of stuff from my LCS. Bought a lot of stuff on eBay. Of course, I had some things that I'm putting in for my PC. So, yeah, I hope people really appreciate it and come out and support that, because it's taken a lot of effort. And, you know, stick with just one theme, you know, might be kind of hurting, but, you know, I think it'll be fun. So
yeah, I think it'll be okay. People like the hardest stuff. I think it'll be good, man. Let's go on and see what Cat has to offer.
Let's see what the Cat Daddy got.
Yeah, never seen this before. Gonna give this a shot. I got a Spider-Girl lot.
Oh, nice. Mayday Parker.
Yeah, Mayday Parker.
That was an imprint they did. Marvel Comics, what was it, Squared or 2 or something? And these were like the children of the heroes of the day. So you had like Mayday Parker, who was Mary Jane and Peter's daughter. You had one dude who was the Juggernaut's son. It was called J2. And then you had Avengers Next. I used to read those when they came out. I liked them.
Yeah, I actually had the What If 105 I sold. That, which is the first Mayday Parker. So
yeah, you sold that one. Nice.
Yeah, I actually bought a couple lots of these. So I've got some runs. This is 7 through 14. It's a 9-book lot. I'm gonna start this off at $10. So this is 7, 8, 9, and I'm gonna rebag these too. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. So there you go. There's 9 books starting from 7, going to 15.
Nice. A nice little lot of Spider-Girl.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, These covers are awesome too. I mean, it's really well done. So.
Yeah, I think I want to say the artist was Pat Olive, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong.
Oh, great.
Hard to try and remember every artist on every book.
Yeah, I don't know if I can see if I can find an artist's name. I mean, they're really well done. I mean, they're really nice covers.
What happened? You muted? You muted yourself.
Yeah, I had to.
Okay.
There's stuff going on in the background.
Okie dokie. Just making sure.
I muted for your listening pleasure.
Well, thank you. That was kind of you, sir. I always appreciate consideration. The considerate soul you are.
They put these in like golden age bags with modern backs.
A winning combination every time.
I mean, if I was smart, which I'm not incredibly, I would have gone ahead and done this earlier, but I kind of didn't have the time.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, they're all in mid condition. Just the bags look all messed up.
Well, it's the book that matters, not the bag so much.
The bag's supposed to take the hit. If you want, I've got like another, I don't know, 30 or 40 of these. So.
Oh man, okay, so looks like that's the timer. Oh, thanks, Honda Jabroni. Appreciate that. Sharing it on Facebook. Yeah, anything you guys just share it out, and we all appreciate it very much. You know, I'm just trying to give everybody another opportunity to grab some good books, and so on. You know. Okay, I got a cool little Batman Family lot. One issue of Detective Comics, one issue of Batman Family. Condition. Pretty nice books. I'll tell you, this one's got a little something going on right there. You know, sometimes there's a little extra paper or whatever. What's up, Tony NY Jr.? Thanks for hanging out and coming by. So we got a Batman Family. That's actually Detective Comics 482. And then we got Batman Family number 12 with Robin and Batgirl. So this one has a little chip out right there in the DC bullet. Just pointing that out so you can see it. Otherwise, it's a pretty decent book. You know, other than, you know, some wear, but two nice solid books. I'll start these at $10. And we'll see if anybody's into the Batman Family. What happened there? Okay, starting lines coming in. Get myself a timer. And I gotta buy it now. I'll show this round. I was doing some digging because I went to the signing today. It's cool. Got to see Mike Zeck again and John Beatty and Jim Shooter. Met them all a couple times. But as I was digging, I realized I had a couple copies of this Detective Comics 1000. This is the Ji Hung Lee exclusive. If somebody wants this, I can knock this one out for $40. That's the Ji Hung Lee Detective Comics 1000.
These older giants are getting harder and harder to find, man. Especially in good shape.
Well, as time goes on, man, I mean,
Well, they're getting
people, they wind up getting in hands of people that collect them and hold them.
Books are getting scooped up, and people are getting less and less inclined to let stuff like this go. I mean, honestly and truly, you can look at a lot of auctions and a lot of places, and you see less and less. I mean, you're always going to see keys because everybody's looking for keys, and everybody's trying to make money on keys. So,
What's up, Tony?
But just sometimes it's tough to find, filler issues like this that aren't, they're not major issues, and I'm a pair of them for $10. I'm just trying to, I know what these kind of books would go for in a comic store.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm just trying to offer them at a price that I think is, a good deal. That's really, and if somebody wants it, great. If not, maybe nobody's into this stuff, and I get that. Batman Family is kind of a more obscure Bat title, and it's a little older. It's not the most.
Yeah, but it's part of the run, though. It's still because the one's detective and the other is Batman.
Yeah, definitely.
The run.
What's up, my buddy William? This is my buddy William. He sells a lot of books on Instagram. He does some Instagram auctions. Check him out. He's Dusty Attic Comics on Instagram. Definitely give him a look. Dusty Attic Comics. Good buddy of mine. Okay, that's going to be the timer. So I'm going to put these on ice, put them back in the box. We'll try again another time, and we're going to go right over to, who's up, Shelby?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I was just adding Dusty Attic Comics. I just followed him on Instagram.
Good stuff.
So we saw Walt Simonson. Start this set off at $10, and if it goes up to $15, I'm throw in another set. So this is Star Wars Dark Horse, River of Chaos. They're all in beautiful shape. Number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. Hey, Princess.
What's up, Princess of Comic Games? It's always great to see you.
Yep. And like I said, it's Walt Simonson.
Shelby gets a special shout out.
That's my buddy. Yeah, like I said, Walt Simonson. So
appreciate it, Hannah Jabroni. William says thank you. Now, Tony, play nice. I know you're just teasing.
Oh, Tony.
Everybody's welcome here.
Yep. So, Princess, I showed this a moment ago. Not sure if you've seen it or not. Vampirella, number 6. And what's cool, it's got acetate cover.
Oh, that's, you know what? I wasn't looking when you showed it. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. So, but, so do you have this yet, Princess? Let me know. So like I said, You have one already? Okay. All right. I was going to throw it in your box. It's hard to find anything for you that you don't already have.
So how much were you starting that at?
$10. And then if it goes up to 15, I'll throw in the next set, which is Jedi Academy Leviathan. Really cool little series. Of course, in great shape. All 4 issues. And then if we get up to 20, I will throw in a 5-issue set of Star Wars Agents of Empire Dark Eclipse. Issue 1, issue 2, issue 3, issue 4, and issue 5. Really cool covers. So yeah, if we get up to 20, I'll throw that in too. So 3 great miniseries. All right, Street Side. And yeah, that'd be 13 books. Unlucky number, but I can find something else to throw in. Just so it's not 13.
Cool. Well, take care, Street Side Anthony. Thanks for coming by.
All right. Well, I will keep digging. Huh.
You got about a minute or so left. You got any buy nows you want to share or anything?
I already showed for
Okay, man. You know, if you're good, we'll move on to a cat.
yeah, so $30 for this Wolverine connecting cover set. If anybody's interested, $10 for the X-Men. I know I saw y'all get several of these, Princess. So that's why I didn't even ask. I saw it on y'all's YouTube. $10 for that, and $50 for the Spider-Woman 1 Peach Momoko variant. So, but yeah, I'll keep hunting around.
Okay, thank you.
Fine.
Colby. What's up, Cat?
Edge of Spider-Verse #2. I'm going to step this up a little bit.
Okay.
This is near mint. I'm gonna have to start it at 65 though.
And what print is that?
This is the 4th print.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to the back of the house here and fine. I'll be back.
$80 all day long now. And this book's gonna blow up because this is a lower print run than #1, and #1's already a couple $100. So let's see if there's any buyers out there. This is a important book.
Definitely.
They're all important.
They're all important, but that's a particularly relevant one.
Yeah, and they're getting stupid expensive now. I mean, still a lot of meat on the bones here. And you could buy this for me, get it, flip it, make some money right away. I mean, if anybody's interested in big books, I mean, I've got some.
Let's see, we got $65 starting line. That's the fourth printing, Travis.
Yeah, this is the fourth printing.
$65 starting line. Hey, what's up, Christian?
And it's immaculate. You know, it's got the typical thing where it's wavy. Every one of these books come that way. It just needs to be pressed. They use so much ink on this that it makes it wavy. Every single one of them I've ever gotten have been like this.
Yeah, I think
But
that's
you
the
press-
printing process.
Yeah, you press it, you press and clean it, and it's a 9/8 all day. That's, you know, I've had a couple of them graded. They look like this, and they come out bangers. $250 book. All right. If anybody's interested, let me know.
Cool. Well, we'll put that away and save it for another day. Hey, the good thing is it doesn't expire.
Nope.
Hey, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna try real hard here. Let's see. I got a nice little Thor lot. 5 books. I'll start it at $5, $1 a book. I've got a cool Thor one shot. Alan Davis, beautiful artwork, awesome looking Thor. And I got 374, awesome Walt Simonson cover with an X Factor crossover. 376, kind of an iconic Thor pose in his battle armor. 386, when Warriors clash. And 384, the once and future Thor. What's up, Charles? Yeah, Spooky. I was thinking that, but you know, Spooky's asking about the God Country Spawn cat. Well, it looks like Cat stepped away. Oh, but let me do a starting line. What am I doing here? Getting how to work this thing. So we got some cool Thor issues. I've got the Detective Comics 1000 for $40. The Ji Hung Lee Harley Quinn cover, if anybody's interested in that. That's the 80-year anniversary of Batman and Detective Comics. $40 on that. Okay, thank you to the 18 people we've got watching. I know there's a lot going on tonight, Saturday night. A lot of stuff on YouTube. A lot of stuff out there in the world. So appreciate it. Those of you who are hanging out and spending your time with us here on the YouTube, on the auction. if there's something anybody's looking for out there, just put it in the chat. Let us know, and we'll try to get you what you want. We got Cyborg Dad Mystery in for $5. Thank you, Cyborg Dad. Appreciate the bid. We got about a minute left. And that's a pretty cool battle. That's the battle armor Thor. Or I don't know. I call it the battle armor. It's got the full helmet and the beard and the armor, his legs, and I haven't yet. Spooky. There's there's this one shop. It's all the way across town that I'm going to check out, and I'll see if they have it. I'm going to try and hit them tomorrow. So sometimes it's just a matter of time. I hit a couple shops today. I just didn't see it anywhere. So that's the end line. I'm going to go ahead and put the end line in. It looks like Cyborg Dad is going to take this down for $5. I might have a couple Marvel team ups, Jonathan. I sold a lot of them last night. Fortunately, but unfortunate for you, since you want them. But I'll see what I can come up with there. Sorry, Matthew, but you came in after the headline, so this one's going to Cyborg Dad for $5. I appreciate the bid, but rules are rules. So thank you. Yep, thank you for bidding. I appreciate it. Maybe next time. Let's move on down to okay, John.
Spooky, did you check with AMKM if they had any more Stillwater ones first prints? So, we'll start this out at 30. Red Hulk number 1 and 2. $30. First appearance of Red Hulk number 1 and number 2. Both of them are in great shape in Mylar.
Okay, so you're going to start that at $30, you said? Starting lines coming in.
$30. And let's see. Rearrange some stuff here. Oh man, I know next week I'll be in the back of the house sorting through comic books. I got so many stacks of books. So dance. So I got these in. I'm not sure really.
We got about a minute left. If anybody's interested,
Ordered so many weird things, man. What is that, Cat?
thank you to the 20 people we got Spooky 2384 in at $30. Thank you to the 20 people we got watching us.
I've seen that cover before. I think that's. Let me see it.
I think it's just the regular cover, isn't it? So you see in variants. It's like people aren't used to seeing just the regular one.
What Venom is that?
Number 6. But number 6 isn't a key, is it?
I think honestly, wait. I think you might be confusing people because you got to clarify. Tony, you said how much is Venom, and then you bid 31. So I just want to make sure, Tony, you're bidding on the bid is for the Red Hulk books. Just confirm you're bidding on the Red Hulks, if you could. You know what I'm saying? We got
give him a second to figure that one out.
The timer goes.
I mean, those Red Hulk books are nice, man. But
oh yeah, beautiful. The Red Hulks are beautiful. Yeah, they're near mint. There might be one spine tick on number 2, and there's a non-color breaking dent on number 1.
Okay, so Tony's in. Spooky came back at 35. Tony's in at 37.
You see it right there.
That clarifies it, I think.
Yeah.
Is that color breaking or not?
No, on the number 1, no. Number 2 has one color breaking.
Spooky's in at 40.
Center.
What's up, Faison? We got Tony in at 42.
Yeah, but the number 1, yeah, it just has that dent like someone grabbed it from right there. You know, that top third of the book where, like, you know, you grab it off the rack type thing. But no, beautiful books. IVF near mint. I mean, you know, what I call them a 9-0? Yeah, probably.
Spooky's gonna fold. I think that means Tony's taking these down for $42.
Oh, people are paying attention. If you're interested in Venom 6, I'll look and see what I have into it. I don't think I got that much into it.
Okay, well,
I'll look it up, Tony.
Yeah. Hit him up on DM or next time around. Thank you so much. Nice pickup, Tony. Nice, Shelby.
All right, I'm gonna need a minute on this one, man. It's a 22 book lot.
2.
All right.
It's cool. Look, the time. I just use the timer as a guide. I'm not like.
I know, man.
You know.
I know. I just want to let people know that this is going to take a minute because there's going to be some.
I'm not a time dictator.
Okay, Tony. I'll look, buddy.
Iron Man 54, First Moon Dragon. This is a low to mid grade. Still big book. First Moon Dragon. Then I got 89, which is fine. And then I have 88. It's also fine. Then I got 99. It's probably a fine as well. 102. And then we got 108. And then we got 109. This is the first. It's a Lexan Dynamo, and the first Vanguard. So they're going to start getting into some keys, but this is 110, 111. Most of these getting into these are probably fine to very fine. 112. 114. This is first Arsenal. He's the Alpha Robot. Then you got 116. Death of Court Nefaria. And then you have 117. 118. So this is the first appearance of James Rhodey Rhodes.
Yep.
He was the first War Machine, or he's War Machine. He became War Machine. 119. 122. 126. 139. 143. This is the first appearance of Centurion. 151. 172. And then it's the number 3 king size annual. I'm gonna start this at $60. The very first one I showed you is like a $60 book. So
There's your starting line.
Yep.
So I'll start now. You've had a chance to go over the books. I'll go ahead and start the timer.
yep.
Yeah. Hey, Tony and Y, I see why this ended up being cheap. This Venom is not the Donny Cates number 6. It is the volume before that. It's the
Yeah, I was gonna say that's volume 3.
Yeah, this is volume 3, not volume 4, and it's just a normal cover to volume 3, number 6. So
I forgot this one too.
Yeah, so it's not a variant to like Donny Cates run. No wonder I got
This
these.
one is the origin of Tony Stark. So
But yeah, I'll sell it at cover price. Anybody wants it? I probably ordered it accidentally thinking it was a Donny Cates run. No wonder I got it so cheap.
We got a cool Iron Man lot. Starting bid is $60.
Oh, just add $4, buddy. Cover price $4. Okay. So that'll be 46 total plus 8 shipping. Thanks, Tony. I'll send you a message over an IG. I know we've dealt together before.
oh, that was his name, Crimson Dynamo. I forgot his name.
Yeah, that's it. Crimson Dynamo. Crap.
So you got about 45 seconds to get your bid in. If you're interested in
Yeah,
this Iron Man lot.
I could put that up, but I mean these are, that's getting so hard to find.
Look, it's either, if you don't want to sell it, you don't want to sell it. Nobody's
I don't mind. I mean, I don't mind putting it up, but I mean, it's really, it is becoming really hard to find.
You always got the option.
I know.
Tony, my IG list is so long. Do you mind just sending me a quick message in IG?
Okay, so I'm just gonna post an end line.
I think I just sent you my thing, didn't I?
Okay, you can always search, if you need to.
Well, I thought I just sent it. Damn it. Did I not hit?
Okay, guys. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and try and show you some cool books. I'm gonna do this as sort of a builder. Man, these are cool covers. Jim Steranko. I got Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. 2 and 3.
Nice.
Okay, I'll start these off at $20. 2 is actually in pretty nice shape. Pretty clean book.
Hey, T-Pain.
Pretty nice spine. And then 3 has a little more wear. It's pretty good except for some wear on the top, which you can see. And then there's some spine wear. Some color breaking stuff, but a couple of nice Shield books. I'll start those at 20. What's up, T-Pain? And if there's any interest in Nick Fury, at 50, that'll come in, and that's in pretty nice shape. Other than the 50 written on it, and that's the classic surreal cover. Nick Fury, number 2 and 3. Both of these have Steranko covers. Really love that cover. The tower, Nick up in the clouds.
Sounds kind of like that Neil Adams Batman, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit like that. A little bit more of an angle.
Yeah.
Did I forget a timer? Yeah, I did forget the timer. Well, I'm going to give it about 20 more seconds if anybody's interested. You know, now's the time to throw a bid in. Okay, I'll put the Nick Furies on hold for a bit. We're back to you, Shelby. Oh.
All right. Yeah, I was just looking. So there's a request out. Do not have any of that. Something Killing the Children. If anybody's got any, there is a new #1 full cover I saw that's coming out. I think by Unknown Comics. I'm not sure. Maybe Comics Exposure. And then any Venom, even earlier Venom. So people are going back picking up that stuff. Let's see. I'm just grabbing stuff that's around me right now. I doubt these will do anything, but I'll try it and see. These are in great shape, 6-issue set. Star Wars Dark Force Rising. I'll start this at $40, which is a banging deal. All 6 issues. They're the kind of cardboardish covers, so it's hard to find them in great shape. And all of these have beautiful spines, no ticks, no dents, nothing. So really hard to find these in great shape. And these are the ones people are looking for based on the Timothy Zahn novels, trilogy of novels. Dark Force Rising, The Last Command, and I can't think of the other one off the top of my head. But starting at 40, so #1, #2, #3, #4, #5, and #6.
Cool. And what are you starting those at?
40.
$40. Starting line in. Cool.
What'd you do there, man? He was shaking off. He was brushing himself off.
Oh, it's a black shirt, and I was back there in the back of the house, and I've got, I think just cat hair all over me.
Yeah.
The cats hang out in the back of the house, and that's where I've got. They love laying on top of all the comic boxes because it's high up. Yeah, I've got about, I don't know, 40 short boxes in the back of the house, plus about 10 or so tubs of toys, and so yeah, I enjoy the auctions and visiting, and I just really love talking comics a lot too, you know, and sharing knowledge when someone puts some cool stuff up. But yeah, this is a slow game. You know what I mean? And yeah, so
Yeah, every at bat isn't a home run. Every at bat isn't a home run.
And every at bat's not a home run, and you're not guaranteed a home run any way you go. But yeah, you know, Todd and I have talked about this. Is you know, maybe a way to do it. You know, you miss out on the interaction with people and stuff, but you know, I can just send boxes up to Metropolis Comics or Lone Star Comics, and run stuff through their auctions, and
Okay, we got about 30 seconds left on the timer.
so that's what I'm thinking about doing, is putting together probably about 20 boxes of books, and taking a few days and going up to Dallas, and running some stuff through their auctions and stuff. I know if I put up something like Nova #1, it would sell, but what about the other 40 issues in the run?
Yeah, I hear you, man. I'm all about, I'm a big believer in diversify your your avenues of income of what you're doing.
Yeah, and that's what it's about. Like I said, definitely I would miss out on the interaction and stuff, but it's just such a slow burn of,
It takes. What's up, Comics Lounge? Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, hey, Comics Lounge.
Well, Shelby, I will tell you, I did a lot of auctions, for a lot of weeks and a lot of months. You were buying stuff at first.
Yeah.
And you came in a little while after I started, and there was a lot of Tony's asking if you have Nova 6.
Yeah, of course I do.
But I know what you're saying. If you don't want to start selling issues of the run, because then you're going to be stuck with some. You want to get rid of the whole run, and that's you gotta sell it as a run. Either you gotta find an avenue that you can do that. But there were many nights that it was a slow process. So sometimes you hit a home run, sometimes you hit a single, sometimes you strike out.
Yeah,
that's the way it goes.
Yeah, I think Kat was next.
Yes, he was. I'm sorry,
No
Kat.
big deal.
Yeah,
I mean, we're gonna have so many turns, dude.
Hey,
no,
it's
I'm gonna lay back and just talk. Us talk about the auction game a little bit. If people in the chat have something that they think they can add to the conversation about the auction game, I would love to hear.
Feedback, whatever, comments.
Feedback, yeah. Go ahead, Kat. Sorry to interrupt you, buddy.
I should do a blind one.
There you go. Started at $100. You can't see what it is. It's a mystery box. It's a Cat 60 mystery box.
All right. So this is God Country.
Ooh.
Number 5, the Spawn variant. This is the sketch version. There is a set. All right, and I'm gonna toss these two in. This is Spawn 285. There's another book that kind of goes in the center of this. It makes this image, that his face. So this is where that cover was kind of taken from, was Spawn 285. So I'm going to start it here. And these are ridiculously expensive. Well, not expensive, but hard to find. And I've got some sets that I just don't want to part with because these are huge specs for us with the upcoming crossover. So this I'll start at 60, just this one. If you go to 90, I'll throw this one in. And if you go look them up, you get these graded. These are expensive books. And when crossover comes out, these are gonna even become more expensive.
So you're starting that at 60, you said?
I'm starting just this one at 60. If you get to 90, I'll throw this in. You get to 100, I'll throw them all in.
Okay, so 60 is for the one book. Second book comes in at 90. Gotcha.
So you
Here's your
wanted to see it,
spot.
there it is. Yeah, if you don't buy this from me, try to find it. I mean, because it's gonna be a crazy expensive book in the next couple months. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that this goes over a couple $100.
Oh, okay, well, we got about 2 minutes left. Thank you to the 21 people hanging out in the chat. We appreciate every one of you. Like we said, if you got any questions, you got any comments, feedback, whatever, anything you want to talk about, the auction game, what's going on, throw it in the chat. We got plenty of time, plenty of interest.
Yeah, there's one of these on eBay right now for $54. That's not even this one. There's one on eBay right now for $54 plus $11 shipping because it's in Canada. So if you don't trust me, look at eBay. All right, there you go.
Okay, man. They asked.
You asked, I put it up.
Okay, C squared. Glad you made it. Okay, let's see. Well, I got a little, probably a bronze copper age lot coming up here. Some defenders. I'll start this lot at $20. It's 5 issues. Yeah, man. I think it's gonna come. I think you're gonna be happy, man. It's good stuff. So, where it come from? So we got a 5-issue Defenders lot. We got issue 3. There's a couple of date stamps on this. That's an ugly stamp. The other one's kind of a cool stamp. It's September 21st, 1972. So, if that's your birthday, that's kind of awesome. Got Defenders 11. Awesome Hulk, Namor, Strange, Surfer action. Defenders 20, guest starring The Thing. We got Defenders 31, Nighthawk No More, and then Defenders 69. So, nice little Defenders lot. If anybody's interested. Yeah, I definitely got buy it nows. I'm sure this is a new one. You probably haven't seen yet, C Squared. This is the Detective Comics 1000, Young Lee, exclusive cover. I can do this one for $40. This one is been out a little while. Detective Comics 1000. That one's sold out. I had those. Went digging in some boxes today, and I came up with them. And of course, I got the Sabine Rich, Vampirella, Dynamite exclusive, and then I have the Carla Cohen. Each of these are $35 each, or I can do the pair for $60. Hey Pete, what's up? And the auction is for this Defenders lot, 5 issues. Starting bid is $20. Yeah, it's a cool book. I bought a couple of them, when they came out. That was actually that came out of my boxes. Okay, guys. That's cool. We'll put the Defenders away for now. And we will move on to Shelby.
All right, give me one sec.
Thank you to the 22 people watching. Really appreciate each and every one of you.
I was trying to find something. All right, first off, I told Tony and Y I would go to the back of the house, and yeah, and sorry I wasn't trying to be rude earlier, Tony. I do have number 6. It's at a warehouse. I know that, and like Todd and I were just talking about, probably not going to break up that set right now. Tony, if you're interested, I did find number 4 and 5 of that run, of the Costa run. You just bought number 6. If you need number 4 and 5, I'll do cover price, which is $4 each. Just let me know over in IG, and we can do that. If anybody's interested, all I did was grab a stack of Venom books. If anybody's interested, I'll do a buy it now for $5 cover price for Venom The End. And I was trying to look up some books.
Tony says we'll take the Venoms.
Okay.
Tony's going to take those Venoms.
Yeah, the 2. Do you want to take this one too, Tony? Or if anybody needs that, just put in buy it now, The End. I'll do this Web of Venom, Venom Unleashed. Okay. Web of Venom, Venom Unleashed, $15 for this one. So do buy it now, Web of Venom. I was trying to look this up. Web of Venom 15, second print. Todd and Kat, anybody got an idea of what a second print of 15?
Not a fan.
I don't either. I was trying to look it up and I couldn't find it in the short amount of time.
Does that say War of Realms or something?
Yeah, it's the War of Realms.
I don't know. It's not a key.
No, it's not a key. It's not a key.
I haven't looked it up in a while, but maybe $8. I don't know.
That's what I was kind of thinking too. Let's kind of see if anybody was going to jump up in the chat and say something.
You got an auction you're gonna do this round, or?
Well, that's what I was trying to do was I can start these 3 books off. So Venom number 15, second print. Venom number 16. I have no idea. I think it's first print. It is first print. Nothing special. No variant or anything. And then Venom 17. Also first print, nothing special. So I'll start these 3 books off at $10.
$10, okay.
Yeah. So it's below cover price.
Starting line's coming in.
And then I'll throw in some other stuff if we have interest. I don't have 18, so maybe 18 is a key. If there's any interest at 20, we'll throw in the Mary Jane variant 19, which is a really cool book. I think it's the first time I've ever sold Venom. I usually don't sell that many newer books. That's why I'm confused.
You're doing okay. Got about 2 minutes left. Let me get you some cool Venom books.
Yeah, of course the cool one is this. At 10 is these 3 Venom books. Number 15, third print. Number 16, first print. Number 17, first print. Then at 20, I'll throw in this Venom Mary Jane variant. And Tony, just add in $8 on your bill, and I'm throwing these in your box.
You saw Tony's asking what's a 10. You got that?
Yeah, I think I just told him.
I thought you did. I just want to make sure.
Yeah. You got all those? Okay, buddy.
Tony, is there any Venom you need?
He said he needed some of the other volumes. He's going back and collecting the earlier stuff. I think he has most of the Kate's run. He needs the other ones.
Does he need number 1, 2, 3, 4?
Of the Kate's run?
Well, you're coming up next, Kat. You got a chance to asking in about 4
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah, you got his attention right now. Oh, and I'm sorry, Tony. I think I accidentally said third print. This is a second print. I apologize, 100%.
Okay, Tony sent you a message.
Yeah, he sent me a message. But I just want to let him know it's a second print and it's cover price.
Okay, thank you. Good stuff.
Yeah, thank you, Todd.
Let's move on to Kat. You ready, Kat?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna totally wing this. I mean, so Tony, you were here. Were you here earlier when I put this up? Because this is the 1 in 100 number one first print. These are getting hard to find. I mean, I have Venom 1 here. All right, so this right here, I'll do 65 on, and that's like crazy number. This is $120 book.
Yeah, that's half price.
I would do 80 on these. I think that's upside down. I got second print. I got second print Virgin. The third print. Fourth print. What do you want? Talk to me, man. I got 2. I got 2. I got 2. I got 4. I got 5. I got a bunch of 5. Talk to me, man. So for my auction, I'm gonna put this up though. This is Savage Avengers, Scotty Young. It's signed by Scotty Young. It's notarized, signed by Scotty Young, which is kind of irrelevant because
that's funny.
Yeah, I know. He actually has it notarized. but usually, I mean, COAs, if it's a real signature and you want to get something graded, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Take it.
COAs does not matter.
Yeah. So I would start this at $30. This is such a freaking cool cover.
And there you go. There's your starting line, 30. Timer's going.
Oh, there's number 18.
Yeah, Tony, I pretty much have the whole run of Venom. You know, what do you just tell me what you're looking for, and I'll put something together for you.
Yeah, he can. I think he's a little distracted. He can message you over an IG. That's why. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I had all these stacked up. I think they're going on eBay this week.
Dude, I don't have much on Lethal Protector. I'm kind of collecting that. I'm not buying extras.
Yeah.
so funny, man. I think his books, his covers are awesome, and it's like not many people are interested in Scotty Young. I don't understand. I think that's a cool cover.
I think there's a lot of people who like him. He's definitely got a
Yeah,
good
but
face. But
it's definitely niche or whatever, maybe.
he's got a lot of covers. You gotta
Oh
realize
yeah.
he comes out with a lot of covers. So
Oh yeah. That Virgin variant is mint, near mint, you know, whatever you want to call it. It'll grade out. That's this one here.
why don't you tell him what the deal with that one was, real quick?
This?
Yeah,
The
maybe.
Venom. Yeah, Venom 1 in 100. First print. It's really rare. I would do 65 on this. It's like half price.
Okay, you let him know, Tony.
And if you want the Clayton Crane Deadpool set, that's 75. That's for one. I mean, I have, if you're looking to finish up runs, you know, your run, I've got a ton of Venom books. I mean, I have most of the print runs. I don't know how many. Again, I'm collecting Venom as well, but I'm only collecting one of each. So if I have extras, I'd be more than happy to sell them.
Awesome. Okay, so you just let him know, Tony. You hit him up on the Instagram. I got a cool little lot. This is probably one of my favorite storylines with some of the greatest art. And this is the complete Marvel Comics presents Wolverine. Before Wolverine, there was Weapon X. This is all drawn. All the art is completely done by Barry Windsor Smith. So he does the penciling, the inking, and the coloring. This is some of the best artwork you're gonna find in comics. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 issues. I will start this at $15. Now this is what I'm going to call a reader set. It's not that they're completely destroyed, but the range is probably like fine minus to VF. It's like that middle of the road, but they're not destroyed. I'll go through all the issues. Yeah, Barry Windsor Smith is awesome. One of my favorite artists. And this is if you like reading comics and you haven't read this run and you haven't seen this art, I would give this my highest recommendation. Right? And yeah, I'm going to go through each cover. Absolutely, Jonathan. We got 72. That's the first one. '73. '74. And then you got other backup stories in here too. Dr. Doom, I think. All different characters. 76. Death's Head. This one's got Shannon, the She-Devil in the background. Love that snow cover. A wild Wolverine in the woods. Yeah, I don't. You know me. I don't talk him up that seriously that often. C Squared. 78. But I remember reading this when it came out, and it was like I devoured it each issue. Couldn't wait for the next one. 79. And this was they had the one action figure and they put the helmet on him. But when you just start to see the detail that Barry Windsor Smith puts into these covers and on the interiors, it's pretty amazing. Yeah, it's a great series. We got Popeye in at 16. C Squared's back at 17. 83. And then this one just awesome. 84. So much detail. So much, like, let me get my hand out of the way. The line conveys so much. The blood on his face, on his hand. "13 issues, C Squared. It's 13 issues. So I'm going to stop the timer there. We got a couple bidders. So it's 13 issues, 72 to 84. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. So, okay, we got Jonathan Roca coming in at 20. You're a little low there, C Squared, a little late maybe. You see, you put a bid in of 19, so the Roca had 20 in first. Then Popeye comes back at 21. C Squared's going to fold. Okay, so now we got Popeye and Jonathan Roca in the mix. So we got Popeye with the high bid of 21. It's up to you, Jonathan. You can bid or fold. Your call. Okay. Jonathan's gonna fold. So Popeye, you're gonna get this for 21. I'm going to go ahead and put an end line in. So you're bidding, but you don't beat the end line. Sorry, you're out of luck. So let's see. That's Popeye. $21. Nice pickup, Popeye. I think you're going to definitely enjoy those the story, the books, the art. I'm going to go ahead and move on to Shelby. Thank you very much, Popeye.
Okay. Good tell, Todd.
It's a great series.
This is the only Lethal Protector I could find in my box. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful copy. I've been sitting here just trying to look, and I do not see a dent, ding, anything. And, you know, it's one of those cardboard covers. So it's pretty easy for this to get dinged up, and I can't see any issues with this. I'll also put in Venom Funeral Pyre. So Venom with the Punisher prismatic cover and full cover, and we'll start at $10.
Okay. Got your starting line coming in.
Yeah. And it's just because, I mean, like I said, there's not a ding, dent. There's kitty wobbing on it. I mean, kitty doesn't bite it. This is the cat that bites the corners of the books. This is the one. And same thing with this funeral pyre. You know, I don't see any.
Okay, we got Mr. Taz and Junior in at 10.
Okay. Stop! Don't drink my tea. Cats don't drink tea. Yeah, it's a it's a little more than what you could probably buy on eBay, but I mean, you're buying it because I'm letting you know this thing is beautiful. There is not anything that I can see wrong with this. I mean, I'm not sure if I would even try to get it pressed. I'll just send this straight to TGC.
I don't think you can press foils.
You can do a cold press.
Cold
I
press.
don't recommend
I don't
it.
think you're going to do much to the book with a cold press. I mean,
You're not. If it has a wave to it or something, it might help it, but it's cardboard. It's full, plus it's cardboard cover. You're not going to help it much.
I think you're more likely to start separating stuff.
Well, cold press, it's just pressure. There's no heat or anything.
Yeah, it's a tantamount to putting a pile of heavy books on top of something.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're doing much. Like I said, if you got a bow or something in it, maybe that might help it, but otherwise, you are getting sleepy.
Got about 30 seconds left.
You will give me all your money for funny books. Yeah, it's just... I was kind of surprised. I kept looking at this when I pulled it in my box.
So that's the timer. We just got one bidder, so the end line's going to come in.
All right, Mr. Taz. I know you bought from me last night. If you paid shipping, you're cool. You just owe $10.
Nice pickup, Mr. Taz.
Yep.
Good lot, Chubby.
Yeah, I got these all out of order.
Oh boy.
Oh well. It's really kind of irrelevant because it's kind of all over the place.
Hey, what's your starting line? I gotta get up for a few seconds here, so let me just throw the starting line up, and then
This is
the time you need.
This is a $10 start.
Okay, so if you guys can, if there's bids, please call them out. I'm gonna be absent for a minute.
We can kind of get them in order.
I left the thing up on the screen.
354.
Oh.
Okay, so this is a Mighty Thor lot. I'm going to start with 356.
Nice.
354.
By Bob Layton.
Nice. 354. 374. 375. 376. 379. It's kind of hard to get it in view here. I think this is 398. The old eyes aren't as good as they used to be.
393.
Thank you. Call it out.
402.
And then 404. Some of these are in, like yellow pages. They need to be cleaned. But but most of them are in really good shape. So there you go. There's a Thor lot. The Mighty Thor. And the back of a book.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Taz. I just sent you a IG, $10. You don't owe me anything for shipping, and that will definitely put your box at capacity. And I'll have that mailed out for you Monday morning. I'm a good man. Go back one. So that one has Hella on the cover. The one before then. Yeah, it looks like Hella. Yeah. Hella appearance.
I believe so.
And the next one with that is Bob Layton's first time to draw Hercules. He told me the story. And he ended up doing the Hercules miniseries after this. Once he drew Hercules for Thor, he enjoyed it so much that he did the miniseries.
Well, there you go.
So
trivia.
And this is like some kind of weird homage to a Kirby cover, it looks like. So does that one.
Maybe they all are. Maybe everything is an homage to Kirby covers.
Everything.
Everything. I mean, how many covers did Kirby do?
Thor was one of his favorite books. Sadly, that was one of the books that he would do last and would get out to the inker last. And the inker would actually not draw in all of his art. Like he would purposely like leave out backgrounds, delete people, all kind of things. It was, yeah, it became a big deal.
I'm back, guys. See, we're in good shape. Thor.
The Mighty Thor.
I thought he was the unstoppable Thor, or the unworthy Thor.
Yeah, he's a mighty Thor to begin with.
God Thor.
I thought initially he was a journey into mystery.
That is true.
Move over, Thor. I like that cover.
Yeah, okay, now bring it back. Bring it back.
I heard you say about the Bob Layton story. I heard that.
That is an homage to the Fantastic. Is it the Fantastic Four with the Hulk hiding behind the?
That one. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, definitely. That is a Fantastic Four homage.
Yes, that's a Fantastic Four Kirby homage.
The thing is on. Yeah.
Yes.
What issue?
Tales of Asgard.
What's with the?
Huh?
What's with the plate underneath the plate?
I don't just think easy to carry. I don't know.
So, you want to? We got any bids here? You tell me you want to give a. You want me to? Let's go do a little like a 20-second warning. If you want to bid on this, get them in. The end line's coming.
Or we could just move on.
Or we could just move on. I just got pie.
I like pie.
Yeah, I got some chocolate cheesecake calling me.
We could have a dessert break.
Oh.
So what do you guys want? I mean,
I think they're just, I think occasionally like they'll buy a book, but I think they're just like hanging out.
Yeah, I mean, we
And
can
that's
talk
cool.
or
I'm
something.
cool with it.
I don't mind not selling. I mean, I don't mind showing books. That doesn't bother me either way.
Yeah,
It's just it's just that we're here to get books to people.
Yeah, we are, slowly but surely we are. And I think it just we have so many turns that it adds up. Like when we don't sell for, we don't hit it, we have a couple of rounds we don't sell, but really in the thick of things, even at this like turnover, it's okay. I've only sold two lots, but
you're one up on me.
Hey, I'm just rolling along, man. It's I don't have any place crazy. I don't have any place else to be right now, so I'm enjoying it. Like I said before, guys in the chat, you got any questions? We got 19 people, watching right now. That's awesome. We appreciate every single one of you. If you guys got any questions or feedback or anything you want to say in the chat, throw it out there. We'll talk about it.
Anybody want to talk Donnie Cates or anything? Or
Oh, please! I'm so tired of talking that, dude.
I really am too, quite frankly.
Yeah, I'm ready for that freaking book to come out, pay my bill, and
well, we can talk about that later. But
yeah, move on.
I'll try and sell something real quick. Okay. Here I got a little Ultimate Fantastic Four lot.
Ooh.
That's awesome, Tony. I'm glad. Hey, man, if we're entertaining enough for you to listen while you're working, man, that's cool.
Yeah.
It really is. So I got a 3-book Fantastic Four lot. I'll start it at $20. You got number 1 because it's always cool to have number 1, right? And then I have 21, which is the first cameo of the zombies. It's always nice to have the first cameo of something. And then I have 22, which is the next issue. Look at that. Magneto beating up the Fantastic Four. So we got 3 issues of Fantastic Four. And we'll start it at $20. No, I get it, Tony. And then if you hear something that you're interested in, you pop in and, that's cool. I do not have any nail biter or something killing the children, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't either.
I do have some Ultimate Fantastic Four, if anybody is interested. These books are all in nice shape. Clean copies. Thank you to the 21 people watching. No, JU, I promise I got other copies. I would not sell your books out from under you. I would never, ever do that. Plus, notice this is a different lot, and this one has a number 1 too. And just so you know, I'm not just talking. While these are showing, whoops, well, that was almost oh, that's not that pile. I will show you your books with your name on them. I would never do that. Look, boom. And just to make sure we're in the same place at the same time. No funny business. Okay. Good. Okay, man. Good we can have a laugh. No problem. Well, there's about 30 seconds left, so if you're thinking about bidding, it's getting down to the wire. Yes, it's these three of the set. Number 1, 21, and 22. So we got Tony NY Jr. in at 21. So that was a timer, but we got a couple of bidders, so the bidding will continue. We're basically in sudden victory right now. JU's gonna fold. So Tony, you'll take down this lot for 21. Thank you very much, JU and Tony. Tony, I probably have some other books for you, man. I gotta probably shoot you a text or something. Not like I'm not worried about it or nothing, but I'm out of bags. Am I out of bags? Give me a nice bag I can put this in.
Yeah, I'm about to have to order some bags.
Well, I like to use magazine bags to keep.
I like these clear ones. If you've seen, order them through Amazon. 100 clear bags, shopping bags. I don't think they're that much.
I just order magazine bags and
cheaper than magazine bags, and you can still see, the people. You can still see your stickies through them.
Yeah, I just put them in a magazine bag like that, so I don't lose any issues.
Yeah.
But cool. Appreciate it, Tony. I'll hit you up, man. I'll check the box and I'll see what I got for you. Awesome. Thank you. Let's move right on to Shelby.
Yeah. Getting close to the end here.
This is the end.
Yeah, order these clear shopping bags, so I get a whole bunch in one. And, I still see my sticky notes and stuff through it.
That's a little loose for me. I like it to be tighter than that.
Well, when you do these thick lots, so I understand. Some of us like it tight, some of us like it loose.
Tight like a drum.
I wasn't going to say a thing like that. I threw these up earlier. I'll still do this starting around $20. Gosh, what was this backpack variant or what was it? Bulletproof Comics variant, Dark Knight Metal number 5, Unknown Comics variant number 6, and then I'll throw in Detective 1000. So these this is about $45 in books, starting at $20. If anybody's interested, starting at 20. The only other thing I had, and I doubt anybody's interested in any Conan. Conan the Serpent Crown 1 variant, Conan the Serpent Crown 2 variant, the Conan Virgin cover with the X-Men variant. This is the Conan Comic Mint number 329 out of 1,000 variant, and then I'll throw in Barbara the Barbarian number 1 from Amigo Comics. Very rare, of course. If anybody's interested in this, I can also start at probably about 30. Be more interested in this, but 30, 20, and if you're into Batman, for those Batmans, I'll also throw in these 5 books. Villain of the Year, 25 cents. So it has the first Batman Who Laughs, Batman 482, really clean copy. Batman Rebirth #3. Batman Detective Comics number 502. Fine plus copy. And then Streets of Gotham number 17. So I'll throw those in too with the Dark Knight's Metal.
So you need a starting line?
I mean, I'm just, if anybody wants to throw out $20, I mean, they are theirs.
Okay.
For all of them. So, it's at least 50, it's at least $60 in books for $20. So
you heard the man. It's like a $20 grab bag where you see what you're getting.
Yep.
You might have wanted to do a mystery, and then people would have been more excited about it.
I thought about, I got so many books. I thought about doing mystery boxes at one time, but oh man, it would just hurt my feelings so much if people didn't like it, and I got
it's really they're really kind of hard because I mean, people have taste, certain taste, and you got to mix it all up, and I don't know. Go through those again, Shelby.
Yeah. So these are all variants. Metal number 5, Metal number 6, Detective 1000. This is the one that was not bitten. 25-cent Year of the Villain with the Batman Who Laughs. Batman 482. I think this is some kind of minor key, but I'm not positive. Batman Rebirth number 3.
And you're starting this at $20?
Yeah.
I mean, those two, the first two, the Death Metal Dark Knights is worth more than that.
Oh yeah, they're worth about 15 each. Detective 502, again a fine plus. It's got a little stress on the spine here. Streets of Gotham 17.
They're good books. There's nothing wrong with the books at all. It's just the people in the chat, they have them or they don't need them, or
yeah, exactly.
That's all it is. That's all it is ever. And I was looking for this box earlier today.
Yeah, no, probably if I paid 20 for a mystery box and got this, I wouldn't have any complaints. I don't know. I mean, I still get like Comic Tom's mystery box and the Spider-Man booth mystery boxes, but
I don't do mystery boxes really.
Yeah, if you're going to pay $30 for a mystery box, you'd be better off spending the $30 getting the books you want.
No, because I think look, I'll tell you what I see is I see a lot of people who basically sell the stuff they get in mystery boxes because it's a bunch of stuff they don't want. So, the one thing I'll tell you, and I'll tell anybody, is if I'm selling you something, it's because I pulled it at some point. I picked it out of a box, unless I buy a collection, in which case I'm telling you, I bought a new collection. I got 5 boxes in a collection, and that's what I bought. Otherwise, it's really I'm gonna that's the timer. We're gonna
and I'm almost sure every one of these came from a mystery box. And
I'm just I'm not trying to be negative or anything. I'm just saying when I pull up, okay, that Long Shot miniseries, nobody wanted it. Okay, I still know that's an awesome series and I love it.
Oh yeah,
and
hey, I bought a mystery box. I bought a few of them, and they're kind of
put us all on, so nobody's like.
Oh.
they're kind of fun in a way. Sometimes
they're fun in a way.
Oh,
my thing is, that's pretty cool. Junkyard Dog.
Yeah, $10. This is my last copy that I was able to find.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, I'll do $10.
Ric Flair.
Yeah,
pretty awesome.
Giant, Ric Flair, Junkyard Dog, and Roddy Piper, right?
Rowdy was one of my favorite.
I remember Piper's Pit.
Yeah.
So,
He had his own talk show. I
yeah,
remember-
so there's a few people that are always looking for wrestling comics. Papa Willie's
Hey.
always looking for
And
wrestling.
he was in,
Come across
and he
him.
was in an awesome James Carpenter movie. They Live.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a great
With
movie.
one of the greatest lines. I came here to kick, you know what, and chew bubble
Yeah.
gum. And I'm all out of bubble gum.
Yeah.
That was one of my actually that was one of my favorite movies of all time. It was just so cool.
But what I was saying is, look, when I go out and I hunt books, I'll grab books because it's something that I genuinely think is awesome. I love the book, and I either read it or I've wanted it, or I'm just at a point where I think I'm going to start. I've just shifted my collecting mentality from look at that, we're up to 26 viewers. I should talk more, sell less. Awesome. Hey, Toy Box Treasure Hunters, awesome. Yeah, I know. I definitely subbed her up. I'm glad she hit. I'm happy Christina Payne hit 1,000. I know a lot of you are. Oh, you're all coming in now. Awesome. We're doing 35. Awesome.
Wow.
Congratulations to Christina Payne. I'm so glad she hit her 1,000. Awesome stuff. What's up, LBD Prophecy? You guys, Quick Draw McGraw, Divine Pops, Kitty Sam's World. You're coming in quick, fast, and curious. I hope
Yeah,
I
a bunch of people just
Mama Bear.
here, Pork Chop and Crow Collect. Lots of love for kitties. Eric Fry. Man, let me just see here.
James Clapp.
Let's see. We got Candyman.
Kitchen. I got it. LJ the Greek. Sassy Cajun. Batman Popster 23. What's up? I hope you saw that. I got you your Batman Rebirth #1, man. Candyman Rip. Geeky Mama Bear. What's up? Quick Draw McGraw. Love the cartoon. How you doing? Divine Pops. Funko Asylum. Eric Fry. What's up, Christina Payne? Mama J, congratulations on your 1,000, Christina Payne. Pork Chop and Crow Collect. Yeah, I've been trying to build my channel. Anybody, if you're out there, please sub me up. If you like my channel at all, sub all the guys up on the panel. Sub up all the people in the chat.
Yep, I just posted my very first video this past week. It was an unboxing, but it's a start.
Toy Box Treasure Hunters, what's up? The Roo Crew, Divine Pops, Kitty Sam World. We got Quick Draw McGraw, LBD Prophecy. What's up, my friend? Funko Asylum. What's up? Yeah, the raid was definitely successful. Candyman Rip, Silver Haired Wolf, Kiki Bomber Bear, Last Ketchum, Lone Direwolf, Jerry the Mechanic, Toy Box Treasure Hunters, LJ the Geek, Tammy White, Eric Fry. What's up, Papa Wheelie? Good to see you. What's up, Jay Clapp? Sassy Cajun. What's up, Ian? Always good to see you, my friend. Hey, Sarah. Batman Popster. It's always Batman's fault. What's up, Will Be Poppin'? What's up, Mama J?
So they're just popping in, dropping a hashtag and leaving.
Yeah, basically. But whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Hang out for a minute. Buy some comics.
In the meantime, I could have put this up.
Hey, go for it, man. Is it your turn? I lost track. Go for it.
Yeah.
Go for it, Cat.
All right. I feel like selling a book, man. Spawn #1.
Thank you, Tammy. Yeah, please sub us all up. Spawn 1.
Spawn #1.
But it's
All right,
correct.
So there's a story behind this.
Uh-oh.
When I got into collecting, I bought a short box of books, and this was in it, and I've had this ever since. I like Spawn. Spawn's cool, and I kept this one, but I've recently just got another one. I probably have like 4 of them. This one actually has some dents in it, and there's a crease. There's a crease right here. Okay, but there's no color breaks, and this could be absolutely pressed out to be. There's no spine ticks. There's no dents on the spine, and it's a decent copy. So I want to put this in somebody's hands. So $5.
Okay, here comes the starting line. Back down to 15 viewers. So I think we we'll be checking out your videos soon. Thank you so much to our box treasures. I love comics too. We all love comics. That's the thing. $5. Here we go. Somebody get a Spawn 1. Good luck.
$5.
Without price, you can read it and not worry about it. Popeye 310's in for $5.
Yeah, the funny thing is, man, is that this book, I mean, I'm describing it. There's some dents and there's a crease, but this will all come out with a press. And this is, these are selling right now for, $40, $50. So
I remember when that book came out. Everybody had so many of them.
yeah, but they're expensive now.
But man,
Yeah.
I got 2 copies that I got George Perez to sign the pinup on.
Wow.
Hilarious. I still got them somewhere. Yeah, I told C Squared his book's off. His Secret Wars 8 is off to CGC, but I told him it was held by Mike Zeck, John Beatty, and Jim Shooter today. So the hands of comic book history were on his book. I should probably set a timer, right?
Yeah, probably. We got 2 people now.
What? Okay, Gary Woods is in at 6. Thank you, Gary Woods. Got 19 people watching. Awesome.
I've been debating whether or not to sell this or not because it's kind of got a little value beyond the book itself.
Yeah, like you said, you
But
got a couple.
I got other ones.
So
I got backups.
you know what? And I'm starting to shift my thinking. What I was saying before is I'm shifting my thinking. Like I used to want to have every issue. If I liked like Thor, I'd want to have every issue, and I think that's cool to put a run together. I really do. But now I think I'm happy if I can just have some of the keys, or just stuff. Like I'll always collect like the stuff from my childhood that I love just because it reminds me. And usually it's cheap stuff like the Pacific horror comics or the Comico independent stuff like Justice Machine. That stuff's never going to be expensive. Nobody cares about that stuff. Well, me and maybe 12 other people.
Right.
But I always find it in dollar, when I'm sifting through dollar bins and I'll grab them.
I'm into Deadpool, and I'm trying to put the whole run together. I'm pretty close. But so many books and it's funny. It seems like nobody really cares that much about Deadpool. Like I'll put a Deadpool 1 up, and
It's-
near
You know
Mint.
what it is? It's not. It's also he's not. People aren't looking for his stuff right now. It's very. It can be very like, I don't know. It's just you never know. You never know. I've been very surprised by things, and I've been very surprised by things that went well, and I've been very surprised by things that didn't go well.
Yeah,
So,
it's like
okay, so Popeye's folding. So I guess Gary Woods is going to take this down for $6. Gary, please
congratulations, man.
hit Bill up at Cat 60 up at. You want him to hit him at your email?
No, I'll give him my IG. You got an IG, Gary?
So Gary, let him know if how you want to communicate IG. But
You can
thank
use my
you.
email too. I answer my emails.
Yeah, Pete, New Mutants 98, the first Deadpool. Yeah, I mean that's a key. That's going to definitely be popular. I mean, is it really going through the roof? I don't know.
Yeah, you know what, dude? It's like Deadpool in other runs seems to do better than Deadpool on his own.
Caddy's asking if you got PayPal. You do PayPal, right?
Yeah, I got PayPal.
So just hit him up on his IG, Gary, Cat 60 Designs.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Do you want to do fast ship, or do you want to do
Why don't you do all that? You guys can work all that out.
All right, cool.
You know what I mean? Because
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, no problem.
So like,
Gary. We'll do you do an Instagram? He's new, so let's take a second.
yeah,
Let us know if you do Instagram, and you can look up Cat 60, or that's why I think.
yeah. My Instagram is Cat60 Designs.
If not, email. Maybe.
Yeah, you can email me. I answer
I
my
had,
email.
I had someone last week that doesn't have Instagram, so
He's got it. Okay, you got Instagram. So just look up Cat 60 Designs, Gary, and DM him, and he'll let you know all the details, and you guys can work it out. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So like what I was saying is like Deadpool seems to do better in other environments other than his own. Like for me, there's a whole run of Merc with a mouth of all the movie variants. I think is just awesome. Plus he's got like a Nirvana variant. They've got a Guns N' Roses variant.
What I like is the Deadpool kills like literature or something, or kills the literary. I have that series. I have a lot of Deadpool. I do.
Hold on 1 second. I got
Hey, Dragon Ball Talk. No problem. Thanks for coming in and saying what's up.
You talking about this one?
It's illustrated, maybe. No, not kills the Marvel Universe. It's like he's in like Moby Dick and all these like novels.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It's like, it's like my two nerd worlds.
Well, it's kind of. I mean, the character has a lot of humor to him.
What's up, Tricky Lobster? My buddy.
What's up, man?
My buddy with the rat tail.
right. You found the studs.
It's my turn, right? Yeah, Cat. You just went. We're going in like reverse.
That's because Shelby popped out and back.
Yeah, exactly. I think we got some different people, man.
That was like way back, like 3 hours ago, though.
Yeah, but it's just I just mentioned it now. Yeah. So, I showed this long shot miniseries a little while back. Hey, Clash Comics. I'll do a buy it now 25 on the series. If anybody wants long shot 1 through 6, this was the first book that Arthur Adams did and broke into the Marvel Universe. It's 6 issues. And it is a great series with a great story and great art. I really can't talk it up justice. I have an old friend who Dang, I was just thinking about it. I should send this to him because
Yeah.
I got him to trade me his set when we were kids, and I don't think he's ever forgiven me. So I'll sell it to somebody for 25 if they wanted, but if not, I'm probably going to send it to this old friend.
Yeah, y'all need that in your life for sure. Tree Trapster says he'll buy it now for 25.
You want a Tricky Trapster?
Was it 20 or 25?
25 is what I said for the buy it now.
All right.
You got a Tricky.
No, it's a great read. I mean,
Let's go to you, Tricky, for 25.
It's one of those mini-series that you're not going to retire on, but it doesn't go down in value either. It's the mini-series takes around $20-$30. And that's because it's just such a solid art, solid read. It's just good. Your life as an X-Men fan is not complete if you don't read that and have it in your box.
Awesome. Another set I also showed earlier, which maybe, you weren't here earlier and you didn't see it, was I think this is the third Batman Beyond miniseries. I don't know if we got any Batman Beyond fans, but I can do this 6-issue series for 25 also. If anybody's interested, Batman Beyond. Yeah, that is a good score. You got it, Tricky. What's up, Comics on the Edge? So I got.
Isn't there a book? What's number 2?
I think that's the second series. The first Blight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is the third series. It's a cool series, but it's not. I don't think it's crazy. I mean, I've seen this one on eBay for whatever, but I'll do the whole set for 25. I don't care what it sells for on eBay. I really don't. I know what I got into them, and I like hooking people up with good stuff. So, it is what it is. 25. If anyone of you wants that third Batman Beyond series. And then earlier I showed these 2 Batman families. I got these for $10. I'll do these at a buy now of $10. If anybody wants, this one had a little chip out of the top, out of the DC Bullet, but otherwise these are pretty cool books. This one's Detective 482. This is $1, like giant size, like not technically a giant size, maybe a double size, whatever book with Batmite and Etrigan and Batgirl and Robin, and that's a Batman Family Giant. When they were, I think, 30 cents, so that's a double price, 60 cents. I can knock those out for $10 if anybody's interested.
Yeah, it's after that. I think they stopped doing the 80-page giants.
Yeah.
They went to like whatever, 40 or 60.
Double side. Anybody interested in Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D.? I got a little lot I can do. If anybody's interested in Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D., please let me know. I showed this earlier. Nobody jumped on it, but it might be your benefit if you're here now. And that lot would include the cool surreal cover.
The Dolly.
Which I chased it for so long, and now I have it and I'm selling it, so I'm wondering if... And this cover, too. This one's awesome.
I didn't even know I had these.
That one's been copied a couple of times, and S.H.I.E.L.D. A Day in the Life. That's kind of a classic story.
Yeah.
But, you know what? It wouldn't be an auction without my girl. And I got a little Vengeance of Vampirella run. JU, listen, I'll be completely honest. I do have an X-Men 129. I'm not looking to sell it. That's actually one run I am putting together from giant size 1 to like 165-ish or 60 or 70. That's just yeah. So yeah, I do have a lot in that range. But if you are looking for those, I can I might have some doubles, and I can definitely track stuff down. So we'll talk more. I know, right? And I know we talk and stuff. We can talk and stuff. So what's up, Comics on the Edge?
Yeah, I just sold mine a couple of auctions ago.
You know, Comics on the Edge. If you're ever interested in joining me on a Saturday, you know, I'd totally be down. We got a little bit of room, I think. Okay, so let's see if anybody wants this Vampirella. We'll start 4 issues for. I'll start them at $16, and these are the older Harris ones. These aren't these are from probably the 90s. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So, but I'll do them for $4 a piece, $16 starting bid. And if anybody's interested, you know, every $5 I'll add some more books. Clash Comics ass. I'm gonna set a timer because I feel like I've been yapping for a minute. Do you have a favorite publisher? Do you tend to lean or one you know? No, I don't have a favorite. I'm glad you guys agree with me out there. That's a clear who let the dogs out moment. But I really am more of a writer, like a creator driven collector, in that, like, I don't care if it's an independent publisher, a Marvel, a DC, Image, Dark Horse. I don't care. I'm more interested in the content and the creator. Like, when I say the creators, the content they create and the stories and the art. And that's what drives me, because I'm just not going to be beholden to a single company, because that's just like saying I won't drink anything that's not Coke. Who cares? If it tastes good, drink it. If you like it. So I like artists, certain artists. I like certain writers. Like, I love Art Adams. I collect his stuff, whether it's a Dark Horse book, whether it's a Godzilla book, whether it's a Marvel book, whether it's a DC book. Yeah. Any interest in some classic Vampirella tonight? You guys let me know. Let me show you some covers. These are a little bit more action-oriented than what's coming out on today's Vampirellas. So this looks a little bit more like an action comic book. And the issues go down towards number 1. I do have a number 1 available. Okay, JU, I'll definitely keep my eyes open. Hey, JU, I think I have another set of FF 21 and 22. If you want that too, I'll give it to you for $20. Basically, what I think you paid or what it went for. So. I mean, okay, tricky. Okay, Comics on the Edge, man. You let me know. Then it's an open invitation. You let me know, my friend. And older readers are into stories, and our student readers are into. Well, look, I am into keys, you know, but I love stories. I just honestly, I'm at this point where I think I'd rather read a story. I'd rather have the story in a trade paperback format than, you know, I love issues, but I have too many boxes, you know, but I mean, I love them. I don't know. I go back and forth. One day I'm like, I want to have all trades and hardcovers. So looks like nobody's into Vampirella tonight. That's cool. Some days I'm like, I'm into trades and hardcovers, and then I'm like, no, I want issues. So it's like I sell some, I buy some, I sell some, I buy some. It's a seesaw of life of comic collecting. You want it, JU? Okay, I'll double check on the next turn, make sure I got it, and I'll show it in my next round. Let's see. Pete says if anyone happens to have a Spider-Man 316, let me know. Sure thing. I don't think I do offhand, but we'll definitely check. Let's move on to Shelby.
All right. I'm kind of do the same thing. I put some lots up earlier that.
I'm going to step away for a minute, so it's your show for
Okay.
a couple minutes.
Put some lots up that maybe some people weren't interested in earlier that now there may be some interest in. I have this Batman lot. So Dark Knight's Death Metal. This is, I keep forgetting the name of this company. Oh, it is Bulletproof Comics. Bulletproof Comics variant. Dark Knight's Death Metal, number 6, the Unknown Comics variant. I'll throw in a Detective 1000, a Villain of the Year, 25 cents, Batman Who Laughs, Batman 482, clean copy, Batman Rebirth, number 3, Batman Detective copies, a Fine Plus, 502, and a Batman Streets of Gotham 17. And I'll do this for $20 if anybody's interested. $20. It's about at least $45 in comics. Probably more around 60, but I'll do this for $20. You can just do buy it now, Batman, if anybody's interested. $20. Then if anybody wants any Conan, Battle of the Serpent Crown variant number 1, Conan Battle of the Serpent Crown variant number 2, Conan X-Men variant, Conan number 1. This is the limited to 1,000, number 329. And then Barbara the Barbarian, number 1 from Amigo Comics. I'll do this for $30 if anybody's interested. $30. You can say buy it now, Conan. $30. Then if anybody's interested in this, it's been 11. With Scott kissing the White Queen and Marvel Girl in the background, I can do this for $10. So buy it now, X-Men, $10.
You're sick.
Anybody interested? I can do this set. So this is Wolverine 5 and 6. This is the connecting cover variant. I can do this set for $30. So buy it now, Wolverine, $30. Anybody want any wrestling? I can do buy it now, WWF, $10. Venom Unleashed, number 1, buy it now, $15. And then for an auction, we'll do Venom number 15, second print. Venom 16, first print. Venom 17, first print. Venom 18, second print. And Venom 19, Mary Jane variant. I will start this out at $20.
Starting line is there.
Yeah, so it's basically starting at a cover price. I mean, it's 5 books, $4 cover price, so basically starting cover price. So, you know, these second prints, lower print runs, different covers. So the second print, number 15, first print, number 16, first print, number 17, second print, number 18, freaking killer cover. And then, of course, your life is not complete if you don't have some Venomized Mary Jane in your life. If anybody's interested in those buy it nows, you didn't catch it, I went too fast, hit me up over in IG. You know where to find me, Shelby Comics 10 in IG. And that's probably it for me tonight, Todd. I am pretty much empty around me.
Okay, well,
Except,
you know, you're welcome to hang and participate. You know, just hang, converse. But your call.
Yeah,
We love having the professor around.
Yeah, unless anybody's interested in Star Wars, that's the only thing I really have left around me right now is some Star Wars books. Y'all can let me know in the chat. So otherwise, all these books are, yeah, probably destined for eBay. Who knows?
C'est la vie.
Who knows?
You know, look, hey, you know, I'll always offer stuff. I love offering stuff to the people I know. What's up, Amy?
What's up, Amy?
I love offering stuff to the chat and to the people we know and the people we're, you know, that are part of the community that we hang with. But you know, sometimes we don't find a match, and you gotta look at other avenues. That's all it is.
No, that's all it is. Yeah, it's no big deal. Yeah. Hey, you know, like I said, I mean,
diversity. It's all about having different avenues and ways to explore.
Yeah, none of us are planning on getting rich or anything or make a living from this. That'd be nice if you could.
I'm teaching to get rich.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
I mean, I'm doing okay. I will say. I mean, I
work for private school. So.
I love where I work. I love where I work, and I love the people I work with, and I love the kids I teach.
Yeah,
and it's an awesome all around. You know, it's awesome all around.
You have a bunch of kids here who think a lot of you.
Yeah. You see how they pop in every once in a while. A couple of them came through tonight. They were. I appreciated their subtlety. So, okay, man, I think the time is just about done. Once you start
dancing,
I know it's time to move along. Hey, Kat.
Hey. So I didn't even know I had these, and this is a little four book series.
Ooh.
Battle World Thors. So this is number 1, number 2, number 3. I love this cover. You're under arrest. So I'm just gonna start this at $4.
Those are cool.
Yeah,
I've never seen them either.
Yeah, I didn't even know I had them.
Yeah, that's a mini series. It was cool. It was pretty interesting.
It's part of. I think it's part of Secret Wars.
Yeah. They did the Battle War thing for Secret Wars 3, I guess.
Let me see if I can find this real quick. I know I didn't know I got the Thor one, but I got a bunch of the Hulk ones. I can find them.
Now that is good YouTube right there.
I know, right? I'm looking at all the stuff he has.
Boxes
against his back. There's some kind of inflatable chair back there or something. I don't know what's
that green bubble wrap that I see.
Yeah, it's green bubble.
Yes, it is. It's my shipping station and my where I keep some of my books. I mean, my books are all around my office.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, like I got this right here. Yeah.
And a nap.
And a nap. It's actually a refrigerator, man.
Ha ha ha. a refrigerator disguised as an M. Very clever. Keep people
Yeah.
away from eating your snacks.
Yeah.
So $4. I don't think I started a timer.
Whatever.
Give you a minute.
Yeah, give me a minute. It's a small lot. They don't need much time to think about it.
Yeah. It's you want some Thor comics for $4? You got a box. You need some to fill up the box. Put some books in it. Thor's cool. And this isn't just one Thor. This is Thor's plural.
Cool.
This is Thor's.
There's the Storm Thor, the Mohawk Thor, Storm from X-Men Annual 9, the one before it. No, the other way. Bottom right corner. There she is.
Yeah.
Storm Thor.
Nice.
It's an awesome 2-issue read. New Mutant Special Edition and X-Men Annual 9. I don't know why more people don't read it. It's got Warlock and Cypher hanging out.
Thor's.
I went running today. I feel Thor's.
He looks pretty beat up there, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's a little scratched up. So, okay, no Thor for today.
Another one down.
Okay, JU, you're good. You got both sets. Okay, so yeah, I got the payment. You're all good. You're covered with shipping. I'm just gonna slide it in the bag. You're all paid up. I'll get these shipped out to you. Awesome sauce. So I thought I'd show you a little bit of what Todd keeps for himself. You know, I dig and I get all these books. So I got a little pile of stuff like the stuff I'm keeping from the last week of digging. I got a Marvel Premiere 50 with Alice Cooper because I just don't have that and I need that. I need that in my life.
Yeah, you have to have that.
And then I got this Virgin Vampirella Kiss book because, come on. It's Kiss and Vampirella. Gotta have that.
I wonder how much Gene Simmons made on that.
He's sticking his tongue out. So,
he made money on it.
Oh, definitely. I got the second issue of V for Vendetta because, I don't know, I guess I'm trying to put the set together. Somebody sold a set, and I got this issue of Vampirella that I have been looking for. I don't know if you guys have seen this one. You see it?
Yeah.
Do you see it? Yeah. So it's like the bomber right that. Oh, this is the what Todd's keeping segment, Amy. I'm sorry. This is the what's Todd's keeping segment, C squared. I said that at the beginning. I'm not trying to tease anybody. This is the stuff I figured. Let me show you guys the kind of stuff that I keep when I do all my digs and I find books and stuff. So
man, I sold that V for Vendetta a lot.
If I find another one, I would definitely sell it. I know. Okay. I'll show you some cool books though, Amy. I don't know if you've seen them yet. I got some cool books. If he doesn't, I probably have a Bounty Hunters #2, Gary. And then here's a Dark Horse Presents. This is an Art Adams cover. And like I said, I love Art Adams. So if I see a cover I don't think I have, and I might have it, but if I think I don't have it, I'll buy it.
Gary, I don't.
And there's a gorilla. There's a gorilla on it, so that's
Well, hold on. Maybe I do.
That's like an insta buy for me. And then I got these 2 issues of the Immortal Dr. Fate. And I probably have these, but it's Walt Simonson stuff. So I grab this stuff if I see it. I love that stuff. And then this is the kind of stuff I collect from when I was a kid. Alien Encounters, Alien Worlds. These were independent books that came out in the 80s. I love these kind of sci-fi horror books. So that's a little bit of the stuff because somebody had asked if I was I had a particular publisher. So I'm just trying to show you. I like a variety of stuff, but there's still stuff if I see I collect and I want to keep. So I showed this earlier. This is Detective Comics 1000. This is the Ji Hung Lee variant for Detective Comics 1000. This book's sold out. I can do this one for $40 if anybody's interested. That's a wicked cool Harley. And then I got a couple of I got a Red Sonja by Carla Cohen. That's $35. And then I got a Vampirella by Sabine Rich. That one's $35 also. If somebody wanted the pair, you wanted both of these ladies, I can do the pair for $60. Okay? So, and I just offered Vampirella, but nobody wanted it, Amy. But I'll just show you what I got. It's Vengeance of Vampirella. I don't have the whole run, but I got a big chunk of the run. So if you're interested in that, we can talk. We talk all the time, so you can just let me know if you're interested in Vengeance of Vampirella. You know, I'll work out a price for you. And then I got another copy. I sold the first copy I had of this, I think, to Papa Wheelie, but I got another copy of Catwoman Vampirella by Jim Valenci, artist on this one. He draws a pretty cool Catwoman. He was the artist for like 80 issues on that book. I got a bunch of Star Wars books too. Does anybody want Star Wars? I got some Dark Horse. Sheesh. I got like... Oh, and you know what? I messed up before. I showed these 4 books. These Amalgam, whatever, the Amazon and the Spider Boy and the Bullets and the Bracelets and the Speed Demon. But I also had Doctor Strange Fate, which was pretty awesome. And I also had Dark Claw.
Oh, that's cool.
Which is freaking awesome. Batman, Wolverine, man. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? I'm gonna give this a shot. I'm gonna start this at $20 because I think Dark Claw and Doctor Strange Fate add a little something to the mix. So you got this is when Marvel and DC worked together and mashed up some of the heroes.
Yeah, that was hot for like a second.
Yeah, but whatever. Who cares if it's hot? So
No, I think it's cool as hell, man.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we got this one. We got Speed Demon, which is awesome.
I think it's as cool as if they mashed up Batman and Wolverine.
Spider Boy, Amazon, Doctor Strange Fate, and Dark Claw. And they did it in the animated style, which was cool. That's what was cool about it.
Yeah, it's like the Batman animated series.
Exactly. So I'm going to throw a starting line. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A starting line of $20. And if somebody wants to bid away. I'm going to give myself a timer because I will just keep talking. Yeah, we'll do 2. We don't need a full 3. So... Nice, Amy. You got those already? Cool. I like that Strange Fate. Drawn by Jose Luis Garcia Lopez. Basically, the DC style, the house DC style for most of my childhood.
Yeah.
I love his like model sheets and all his he's awesome.
I was about to say, I mean, that was his first job, was he was drawing the house style model sheets and stuff for DC.
They put some good people on these books. John Byrne, Terry Austin on Amazon. Jose Luis Garcia Lopez on Strange Fate. I mean, Dark Claw is Templeton and Burkett, the guys who did the animated comic book. Speed Demon. Yeah. They didn't put names on Speed Demon?
It was too fast.
Yeah, he's running too fast. But look how cool he is with the skull hands and the burning skull. And
Like I said, that's the way they need to draw a Ghost Rider.
yeah, Ghost Rider would look cool in a red outfit.
Yeah.
Bullets and bracelets. You got the Punisher and Wonder Woman mashed up. Okay. Rolling along. Time for the Shelby Show.
I'm just taping and bagging and
You just hanging out for now?
Yeah, I bought some discount bags, and I see now why, because there's like a slit in every flap.
Yeah, don't mess with discount bags, man. They always do you wrong.
And I'm just gonna hang out.
Yeah, man, I'm down hanging out. Hey, if anybody who's here is concerned or remembers when I lost my Wicked and Divine book, I'm gonna come back to me for a second. I found both my Wicked and Divine trade paperbacks, so
Oh, cool.
I had stuck it in one of my plastic bins.
I still need to buy that and read it.
You need a copy? I'll send you a copy if you need it. I'll put it in.
That has to be one of the worst feelings when you know you have something.
Oh, dude, I was live one day and I'm like talking about it. I'm like, where did I put that book? And I was tearing my room apart and I couldn't find it. And I had put it today. I was going through stuff because I went to the signing. You know, I had the Zach Beatty shooter signing, and I'm going through and I'm looking for stuff and I'm looking for stuff. And sure enough, I pull it out of the middle of a plastic bin of books. Oh, and hey, Cat 60. Thank you very much, man. You sent me some cool Tarna books.
Yeah, no problem, man.
I got those, man. Thank you very much. These are awesome. I'm gonna put these right in my file.
You said you were gonna give me money for them, and I'm like, nah. And so I just sent them.
Oh, you're too cool, man.
Oh, hey, Kat, you remember that King Kong book?
Yes.
So, whenever that happened, I made a comment about that I've been wanting the treasury size Whitman. Guess what someone sent me this past week as an AOK?
Wow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Wow, that's awesome.
I know, right? I just hope we do enough for the community, like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know we sell and always try to give people a good deal or throw an extra book in here and there, but man, as nice as some of the people in the community are, with like sending us stuff and everything, it's I hope we give enough back.
Absolutely. Oh, that's why I try to give people. I try to like honestly share wisdom with the newer collectors out there, and I have a feeling that whole raid was probably organized by Batman Popster, and
so these are the kinds of things that I collect, and
I probably do Southern.
So I got this. I just got this first part of this Darth Vader set, including this one.
Didn't you just sell that set?
Yeah, but I have another full set, and I'm putting another two together. I'm putting another two together because I have another one of these, and this is like the most expensive book in the lot. I mean, this. Hold on a second.
Meatloaf's ready.
Nah, she's going to bed.
No
Just give me 1 second. I gotta.
problem.
please
Take
her.
your time. I'll take over for a minute. I'll bring it to me because I got a couple questions here. Let me address. But yeah, I'm gonna write myself a note. Gary, hit me up on IG. It's Gorilla Todd Comics. Gary Woods, Bounty Hunters.
Well, 4, 5, and 6 haven't come out yet, have they?
Yeah, I think a couple of them came out, but if not, I have them ordered.
If so, only number 4 has. I'm almost sure.
No, I think 5 has, but it's okay.
Yeah, it might have.
So 2, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, just hit me up and I'll have to double check. I got boxes everywhere, but I know I've been ordering Bounty Hunters, so I know I even have number 1s, some of the Boba Fett covers. Yeah, I probably do Southern. I got to double check because I have to put a couple sets together. But again, I'll write myself a note and I'll let you know, Southern.
I just saw a 3rd print of number 1.
If not Southern, I'm pretty sure I can find one to get you for like cover price or just about cover price. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, Bandito's saying it's up to 6 now.
Is it?
Yep.
What's up to 6?
Bounty Hunters issue.
I don't know. I've been picking it up.
And I'll let you know what I have probably tomorrow because I got to dig and I'm probably, getting late. No, I haven't found White Widow yet. 5. I keep seeing the other issues, Amy. I see 4 and 6. But
yeah, I think one of the hardest things about doing these auctions is when you pull stuff out and then you have a bunch of stuff out that doesn't sell and you got to put it all back, and then all of a sudden that's when things go afoul.
You just got to keep selling.
Well, you get start to put them back, and then next thing you know, you got these books mixed with these books. I mean, it was funny because I was talking about my Darth Vader lot, and you were talking about finding those books. Well, I didn't realize that I had another one of those first print Vader 3s. I've got a couple second prints as well, but that's why I started to put this lot together. And it's actually not that hard to put these kind of lots together. You just got to be patient. And
yeah, no, I just got in two number 3s last week.
How much did you pay for those? Ballpark.
40 each.
That's good. That's really good because the number 1s, were they number 1s or second prints?
First prints.
Yeah. They're like 7. They're like
no, it's not over,
bucks.
Papa Wheelie. We're just rolling along at a grindingly slow pace. We're like the old.
You to tell Papa Willie what you want.
you tell us what you want.
Yeah, you're the one that's slowing us down.
You want some? I got some Vampirella, Papa Wheelie.
I got some chocolate cheesecake I can eat in front of.
Batman Popster. You're funny. I'm telling you, you organized the raid. You organized the raid. I'm holding you responsible, and I'm letting you know I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Southern Comics says that Red Hood with the remark you sold him is at CBCS right now. Nice.
All right. So I'm going to start this at $40.
Oh.
What? Wait. Whoa.
Hideo Nomo
Party
autographed
foul.
baseball card.
Party foul. We don't sell this. This is comic auctioning.
Well,
foul.
he said, "Is the auction over?"
Well, I'm just going to come back to me. I got comic books. If you're done,
Yeah,
Papa
I'm
really
pretty much
wants
done,
Vamp.
man. I mean,
Okay, then let's hang out, have some fun.
All right. I'll be
Okay,
right
you want Vampy Papa Wheelie? Okay. Amy said she has this, so it's shiny, shiny Vampirella foil. I have 1, 4, 5, 6, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, that's a mouth again. Man, bam. 18, 19, and 20. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is Vengeance of Vampirella from Harris Comics. This is from the 90s. This is by Joe Quesada and Jimmy Palmiotti. Okay, so no, I'm not selling Pokemon. Clearly, that's why we have redirected the signal. So I'll just do this.
I have Garbage Pail.
I'll just do this as a eat. Just put the food in your mouth and be quiet. We'll do this as a buy it now. If anybody wants this for $50, that's 10 issues. So you could say $5 a piece, but number one generally goes for more. But it's foily good. 10 issues of the 90s Vengeance of Vampirella from Harris Comics. Harris, who picked up Vampirella in the 90s. Before that, it was published by Warren Magazine's publications. So I've got that available for $50. I got a bunch of buy it nows that I haven't shown yet today, but I have them. I got any of these I could do for $20. Thor. This is Thor number 2, one of the later printings, Virgin variant. I got number 6, Thor, Galactus, and the Herald. They're all hanging out. $20, Virgin. Cutesy Pie, Amorfrost, laying on some roses. Knock that one out. That's X-Men Black number 1 variant, $20. Got a cool Mike Mayu X-23. This is X-Men 10, $20. And then I got the 2 of these Department of Truth number 1s, the 1 in 10 and the 1 in 25. I'll knock it out for the both pair out for $25 if somebody's interested. Oh, Papa Willie, what's your price limit? Make me an offer. Maybe I'll be flexible. Maybe I'm crazy and I'll say okay.
Or maybe he won't.
Maybe I won't.
back. Or he is crazy, and maybe he'll say okay. Stop.
Southern, I'm pretty sure I can give this to you, get this one for you. I will have to double check, and I'll probably be able to pick up a couple more tomorrow. So, you're at 90%. Okay. What's up, guys? Shelby's eating. Cat was eating. Caught you. Look at him. He's like a cat in the headlights.
I wasn't eating.
What were you doing? Putting weird stuff in your mouth?
Okay, I had a little pizza.
I had pizza for dinner too. I had it before.
Yeah, but I'm actually doing Atkins, so I'm at the point where I need to do some. Actually, I'm doing more keto, and I'm at the point I got to eat some carbs.
I mean, this is just more stuff I can show you if you guys are here. You're hanging out. If you want it, we can do something. We got Amazing Spider-Man. I might as well go big. Got to keep the 22 people entertained, right? Amazing Spider-Man 46. Do that one for $20. Amazing Fantasy. This is a store exclusive of the facsimile of Amazing Fantasy with the painted cover. Can knock that out for $8 if anybody's interesting. No more sports cards. I like sports cards, but that's a different auction. Got the cute Vampirella and Skeletons. That's another one of those $20 covers. I got the Peach Momoko dress and sketch and trade dress cover. If somebody's interested, I can knock a set out for $40. That's what I'm saying. Go big or go home. Got a cool Gabriel Dell'Otto Venom. I can knock that out for $25.
Cat.
What am I doing here?
I didn't do anything.
No, I think he means the cats.
The cat.
Hoarding.
The cat who wants to investigate my chocolate cheesecake.
I got this cool Tyler Kirkham Venom 25. I'll knock that out for $20 if somebody's into it. I think that's a good deal. And then I got the Tyler Kirkham 27s. I got the virus one and I got the red one. I'll knock the pair out for $35 if anybody's interested. And then I showed you that one. I just got a bunch of them. Oh, Snapple Crackle. Well, that must be those $2. Huh. Put those there. I got this Venom here. I don't know what issue that is. I want to say that's 25.
25.
Yeah, Carnage in the Venom store. $20 on the Virgin cover. Now I got this Maestro.
Nice.
This is Clayton Crane with the Infinity Gauntlet. You want those last two Venoms? You want the 2 for $35, the 227s, Tony? You want the 227s? That's what I think you're saying. Let me know. I went through like a 5 Venom. Okay. Those two? I think I said these two. The Gauntlet one is the Maestro Clayton Crane. I can do this one for $40. This is a hot book. It's pretty much sold out and going for some. Maestro's $40. Why is she bullying you? You should just buy all the books she wants. And then you can sell them to her and pay for your comics. Okay, so I can do this one for $40. What do I have? I have X of Swords. This is the one copy per store variant. X of Swords #1. I'll do that for $20. You got the Maestro, Tony. It's in your pile. So you got a nice little pile you're building.
Quit drinking my milk.
Shh. Okay, that's pretty much that pile. Oh, what is this pile? Is this Batman?
You're horrible.
Okay. So Tony, you got the 2 Venoms for $35, this for $40. So Tony, these 3, $75. I'll go ahead and put a sticky on them that you're taking them, Tony. Don't really have any TM. I have some TMNT. I don't have any real handy, and I don't have Do You Poo. I have some expensive TMT like first print first print 4, second print 2, both are 9.4s. They're like 200 a piece. Gotcha, Tony. Thank you. This stuff.
Did you have another Maestro?
Do I have another Maestro? I can.
Yeah, it looks like Sylvia was asking how much.
I saw that. You know, got claimed. You know, Tony claimed it, but I was.
Tony's on the ball.
Yeah, I got this Mega Man. This is a pretty cool Mega Man. This is limited to only 500 copies by Miko Suyin. Virgin. Great detail. Beautiful detail. I can do that for 35.
Ain't much getting by Tony. I've known Tony since I started hanging around the auctions from Strictly's auctions.
Okay. I got the store 5 second print version. If anybody wants that, I'll knock that out for $25. Ooh. I got this one, the Clayton Crane Rainbow Signature Thanos Legend Legacy 1. I don't have the Venom with the gauntlet. I have this one. I can do this one for like $60. If somebody wants this Clayton Crane sign, there's no COA, but honestly, submit it to CBCS. It's legit. He was at a store here recently. And then I got Thor 6, this Black Winter variant. Could knock that one out for $20. Anybody into Captain Marvel? I got two issues, 27 and 30. I give somebody a deal on these. I could do the pair for like $30 if anybody's into Captain Marvel. Okay, Amy. Be safe on your road trip.
Yeah, be safe.
But needs more of what box I have near me. I got Thor 5 second prints or third prints with the Black Winter on the cover. Knock that out for $5. What's up, Batman Popster? Here, this one. I got some here. Look at that. Look at that. Deadpool Illustrated. See that cat?
Yeah, I see it.
Tom Sawyer and the Ebony a Christmas Carol, The Adventures of Tom Sawyer. I love those. I love that stuff. Anyways, do I have one? Let's see. Oh, what else do you guys? Venom. Does anybody need this book? I got a ton of this book. I'll do these for cover. Actually, if anybody needs these, I got a bunch of these. I'll sell them for $3 right now. Just do claim Thor, and you get this. You can get a Thor 6 for $3 if you got. What's going on here? JU, you want the Captain Marvel 27 and 30? You got it. Can you see the 4 graded? Sure, I can bring it out. Let me. Let's see. JU 30. You want 3 of them, Tricky Trapster? You got it. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. There you go, Tricky Trapster. I don't have a Squirrel Girl 1 in 25. No. 3 each, $9. Let me grab the TMNT. You got it, Tricky. This is the second print of number 2, TMNT 2 and a 9.4.
Wow, nice.
Second printing. Doesn't fit, but it's the second printing.
We believe you.
Why would I lie and say it's the second printing? All right.
Yeah.
Well, it's the first, but it is the second.
It's first.
Yeah, the label's wrong.
And then here's the first print, number 4.
We don't believe that
9.4.
one.
What?
We don't believe that's first print. You got to make sure. Can't see it. Can't see it.
Oh, it's wrong camera.
Oh, man. Am I on the wrong camera this whole time? That's Dukes.
That's hilarious.
Oh, let's get a little high def.
So now you're in high def.
Todd, we're just trolling you. You know that, right?
Where's it?
I just passed up a number 3 and 4 mid grade for $200.
I think it only says if it's second print. Yeah, it only says
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is crazy expensive now.
I remember buying a number 1, I think 4th print, and number 2 second print off the newsstand. I mean, not the newsstand, the bookstore.
Okay.
It wasn't comic book
Let me
shops
see.
back then. There were bookstores.
You got those? I got Tricky Trapster. Any Punisher books? Yeah, I just sent 2 Punisher number 1s to CGC. They got triple signed by Mike Zeck, John Beatty, and Jim Shooter earlier this morning. What's up, Lisa Noble? Lisa, I'm gonna have to show some comic books again. Gary Woods, Thor claims. No, what was your Thor claim? The $3 special, Gary. Lisa, you want a Thor 6? You got it.
Yeah, Gary says number 6.
Okay. So Lisa and Gary both want a number 6. You got it.
Hey Gary, you still need to get in touch with me, man.
Okay, Lisa. I got you, Lisa. Don't even worry about it.
Oh.
Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Got you taking care of Tony. Okay. Are you just getting here, Lisa? Are you just popping in for right now? Just so. Okay, he's gonna
No
send
problem,
you.
Gary. Not an issue, my man. So it's now on me? I thought we were doing the Todd Buy It Now.
I know, right? Todd Buy It Now show.
Yeah. Sorry, technical difficulties. So real quick, just Lisa, if you just got here, I just want you to know I got these. I know you kind of dig these sometimes. If you're interested, IG me, DM me, and I'll hook you up on a good price. And also, I got this little Ji Hung Lee Harley Quinn. I know you got that Harley book from me, so let me just, and then we'll have some conversation. So okay, so I got, this is the Detective 1000 Ji Hung Lee. Limited one, that one's 40. And then I had the Sabine Rich version and the Carla Cohen version. 35 each or 60 for the pair. But you text me, Lisa, and let me know if you're interested in anything. I know you do that. If you see it and you like it, you let me know and we'll work out the details. What's up, guys?
Living the dream.
Hey, still 24 people watching us. Pretty incredible, huh? It's like the three amigos.
Oh my God.
Who'd have thunk it?
Who'd have thunk?
But I mean, it's fun, right?
Yeah, no, I made some sales tonight, so yeah, I always have a number in my head that I would like to reach, and more often than not, I reach it. So yeah, no complaints here.
That's cool, man. It's I'm gonna build it up. You all know how it goes. You got to start somewhere. There's a lot going on YouTube tonight, and there's a lot of things competing for people's attention, and all we can do is just try and put a good piece out there, and hopefully it keeps people entertained.
No, it's 3 men and a kitty. It's 3 men and a kitty. This is the keep fighting comic books.
I just lost you guys.
I don't think so, JU. Because we're talking 2, 4, like 6 books. Is that where we're at? If we're at 6 books, no extra shipping. But I will double check the email and let you respond.
Can you hear us, Cat?
You got it, Popeye. We don't need no
came back in.
I think that every day when I put my badge on for school, I have that thought. We don't need no stinking badges. Yeah, JU. So no more shipping. You're good on shipping. Just pay for the books, and it'll all go in a Gemini and in priority mail, just like you got from me before. I can fit up to like 10 books in that packaging, and it's pretty solid. Geminis are pretty much the way to go, I think, for small numbers of books. Awesome.
Yeah, it's all I use. I mean, Geminis, and I actually bought boxes rather than using the UPS ones. The boxes I have are much thicker. so that they like I can get slabs in a smaller box than a priority mailbox.
Yeah, and you use that
So
cubic
it's
shipping.
yeah, like for instance, this is 2 slabs.
And then you ship that priority. How much is that? Well, we'll talk. You don't have to tell me that. I mean,
Except for the insurance, because they were expensive. I mean, this is like 14 or 15 bucks.
yeah, it's comparable.
Yeah, but the thing is I bought my own boxes because they're thicker. I can actually use a smaller box. I think shipping on this is like 13 bucks. And Florida, for some reason, dude, is more expensive to ship from.
It's Florida.
We're at the bottom of the world. So
it's Florida, so
yeah, so it's a little cheaper, and the box is more sturdy.
Yeah, and so Todd,
yeah,
you sent me a big box last time. It was medium. It was medium-sized big box with about 40 books or so, and the postman dropped the box, and every single corner down got dinged up because in those medium boxes it fits.
Did the books get dinged or just the boards?
About 3 books got dinged.
I'm sorry, man. I'll replace them.
It's no big deal, but that's why I always only do a double box now. And sometimes I'll just pay out of my pocket the extra $5 for a large box. Where, yeah, I reuse those, but I just ordered me a whole bunch of them. They have those on sale at at Bags Unlimited. They have the exact same size boxes on sale at Bags Unlimited. And then I ordered a bunch of, I'll show you all my stickers that I put on them. Hold on. Where'd I put them? They're somewhere.
Stickers.
Ow! Damn cat.
We're not laughing at you. We're laughing at gravity.
Yes.
Yeah, so I get 100 of these for like $40.
Nice.
Yeah, and I put them on the brown boxes and it looks really professional and stuff. And yeah, so
yeah, Gary, look, man, I'm all about the love of comics. It's the only business I let creep in is really like I have to realistically I have to sell it for a little bit more than I paid for it. And that probably covers like my gas and my time, not my time because I love doing it, but like the gas costs money. To keep my car on the road costs money, and I'm really not about it's not like I'm not paying my bills with this stuff. I have a good job. I have a good career, man. I'm working, I'm making good income. And I consider myself fortunate because I know right now a lot of people aren't. And I feel for them. I really do. I'm a science teacher. I love it. I love what I do. I feel very fortunate that I get to have a career where I can do something that I really enjoy, and I really enjoy. Like it's that old saying, like if you find something you love and you do it for if you love what you're working.
You never have to work another day in
your
life.
You never work. The only work you have to do is wake up early in the morning, and that's not that hard. It's just not. The alarm wakes me up and I get out of bed and I put shoes on my feet and there I go. More than shoes, because it would be funny to see me walking around with just shoes. But Mr. Taz is putting a request in, so I'll be quiet and let you play.
kind of hard because there's no amp. But
Yeah, plug it into the amp, man. Rock out. Yeah.
yeah, the wife would love that.
Somebody will get a tomato thrown at him.
You know what that is, Taz? You know what song that was?
I couldn't hear it too good.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, there's
I'm
no
trying to hear it, and I'm just like, let me shit.
Yeah, Gary, none of us, you know, I'll take this as an example. There are
Pretty
no,
awesome. That's like the Revenge of Jedi poster.
Mhm. You know, there are no Comic Cons, and I had the opportunity to buy about 10 sets of these. And so this set, which is the black and white and then the colored for Comic Con mystery box, I paid $15 and I sell them for $20. So I'm definitely not making much money on that. And these, I ended up buying a lot of, I think eight or
Spooky
10
got it.
copies of each of these. And I paid around $4 each, and I sell them for $5 each. So yeah, I'm not making anything. I just think they're cool as hell. There weren't any cons to pick these up at. I think, you know, this I love because it's an homage to the Star Wars movie poster. I'll show you. It's on my wall over there.
Let's get the Torche Shelly. I got you all big, Shelly. They're all looking at you now.
Oh, okay. But you know, but it's the you know, instead of Luke, it's Vader, Dr. Aphra. Luke is in the background instead of Vader. Then it has Dr. Aphra's droids, 000, and whatever the other one is. You know, so I'm not making hardly anything on this. You know, I just think they're cool. I was able to buy several of them, put them together as lots to sell to people. Same thing with this set of Wolverine. I love this series. It's Marvel Knights. It's 18 books, and I think I paid $14 for the 18 books, and you know, I'll sell them for $20 or try to. You know, because I really like these first ones was done by Rudka. The last ones was done by Mark Miller and John Romita Jr. You know, I just think they're great books. So yeah, it's more for the love than definitely making money, you know. Plus, we've been sitting here for over 4 hours, and that takes a wear on the booty and the back and stuff like that. So, but yeah, if anybody's interested in this set, $30. This is my last set. And yeah, so definitely it's for the love of it, you know. None of us are making a living on this or anything. It may be nice to, but you know,
maybe someday, like when you know, our collection matures. You know,
I don't know. I mean, I probably have the collection. It's just access to the purchase right now. You know, I'll say this is, unless you're setting up at shows to where maybe people come in with collections you can buy, brick and mortar stores is where people go and dump their books more often than not. you know as well as I do, because you and I have talked about it, it is tough to scour eBay as your sole source of, finding books that you can flip. And when
Yeah,
you
but
do find books you can flip, you're
usually,
only flipping them for 10 to 20% above cost. And you're not going to make a living,
no.
at
What I'm
20%.
saying, Shelby, is when your collection. We're not talking about the books you're trying to flip. At one point, like Todd, how long have you been collecting?
I was 8 years old when I got my first book with a bag and a board.
So what would you say in your collection? You don't have to say what the book is, but what would you say is your most expensive book you own?
Like that I paid the most for, or has the greatest value as of right now?
Has the greatest value.
I think my giant size X-Men one that's an 8.0 is probably like FMV like 3,200 right now. And my 129 that's a 9.2 is probably like 2,300 ballpark. Now I paid less for the giant size, but that has just skyrocketed, since I bought it.
But okay, how big is your collection? How big is your collection ballpark?
200 plus boxes.
Long boxes?
Or
short boxes?
It's both. It's hard to say.
Let's say
probably between 150 and 200 long boxes.
So that's what, 200 and something books per long box?
Something like that.
Yeah, I think 230 or something, to maybe 250. I think it's more in the low 200s.
Call it 225 just for safety. 225 times, say, 150 is 33,750.
Okay. What would you say your average value of book would be? It's not going to be $1, that's for damn sure, because all of them are pretty much worth $1, on up.
Well, it's most of my stuff is older too. It's not like if I started going through my boxes and just like literally tore out Todd's collection, there's I got a lot of stuff, and it's like you see, like I pick like all kinds of stuff from like obscure 80s stuff to high dollar expensive key issues.
Yeah, you see, so you got like $50 ones, $100 ones, $200, $300, $500 ones.
Some of my big books, like I'll give you an example. My FF52, which was one of the few books I got graded, it's a 6.0. I think I traded that for some books when I was in like 8th grade. So I have, it's like a $600 to $800 book right now. So
let's just say each book is worth, an average of $10. I mean, it's probably on the low side, actually. It's probably, let's say each book's worth, of all those books, that puts you into, over $250,000.
Nah. Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, how long is it going to take for you to sell it? That's a whole nother ball game. But then again, see, Shelby, the thing I'm saying is when your books mature, your collection is going to be worth a lot more money.
Yeah, but I don't even think about it like that because, well, I get what you're saying, but my thing is I'm all about the flip, right? If I buy it to flip, I don't want to hang on to it for a long time. I want to make my $1 or $2 on it and then buy something else and make my $1 or $2 on it. And I'm multiplying as I go, as I sell, but I'm not doing it. I'm not like killing anybody on it in terms of price, like the stuff that I sell. If I'll start it at 20 and I'll have 15 or 16 bucks into it. You know what I mean? It's like the same way if you sell the whole table of 8 books, you give one free. I try to make one, and usually I know I'm selling the books if I'm selling books from the 70s or the 80s at $4 a piece or $5 a piece, you're not walking into comic book stores and buying those books for $4 or $5. You're just not. Any Amazing Spider-Man from that era is going to be a $10 book.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I can tell you that the auctions here are probably a much better deal than any place, even eBay. And
yeah, definitely a better deal. If I wasn't selling here, I would be buying here.
Yeah,
I do. I buy at other auctions. I mean, strictly because, you know, some of it's for me. You know, some of it's for me to put away. I want to
see. I don't, only because I'm like, I say I'm just like fortunate in that I accumulate books and books find me, but I'm just fortunate in that I find places. Like I've got a couple of honey holes I've got to hit up now that my buddy actually found for me. That, you know,
I would love to find that, but you know where I'm at.
I gave you a couple.
What? Where?
My buddy's a honey hole. You got to know how to work that.
Oh, dude, look, I know him. I know that guy. I've known him for years. He's a sound guy, and he plays in a band. So I actually, as soon as I saw him, I'm like, oh my God, Todd, you know, what's up? So he knew who I was, and you know, he knew when I told him the band I played for, he definitely knew the band I was in.
And when you told him you were my buddy, what did he say?
Yeah, he said that guy's an asshole.
Yeah, he said everything is twice as much.
Yeah, he screwed me.
That sounds all right.
No, man.
No, I'm just saying, again, like, there's a lot of potential there.
Yeah.
On
low end books. I mean,
yeah, that's what it is. You're not finding an X-Men 94 there. You're just not. But once in a while, he would surprise me and give me some good stuff.
Yeah, and so let me ask this, Kat. What do you think my collection consists of?
I don't know. I don't know. I never asked you.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you have some stuff put away, right? Or are you just flipping everything?
No, I'll flip much at all.
Like, you got to understand, guys like me and Shelby, you're barely scratching the surface. Like, if we're a gobstopper, you're still on that first color. You haven't even gotten into the depth of like layers.
Even when you see some crazy books I pull out, trust me, that's still probably lower end.
Even when I show you like a Tomb of Dracula 5.5, that's my backup copy. That's my dupe. That's not my first copy.
No,
well, I understand this, but I'm just trying to say that, you know, Shelby said he'll probably never be able to make money off of this, but somewhere down the line, that comic book collection.
No, I'm not.
I did not say not make money.
I think what he's trying to say is he's trying to make a very modest amount of profit.
Yeah.
He's not of the mindset I have to double my money on every sale, which I'm not either. You know, look, I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I find stuff at a really good price, and I get a good price for it. You know, and I'm not like obtuse to that part of the market. You know, and I think that's, look, I go out and I hunt and I find stuff, and if I find something, if I unearth something that's especially, you know, desirable, then that's my reward. I make a little extra on that book, and it makes that lot a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, I've got books I can make money on. What I said was there's not a good outlet or a more correct term, maybe be inlet for me to replenish those books. Right? Because unless you have a brick and mortar store where people bring you things to get rid of, your only options are to scour eBay or something, right? Or put an ad in the newspaper or something like that. Put an ad on Facebook. And if you go to Facebook or you go to Craigslist, trust me, in Houston, of 4.5 million people, there are 50-something ads for buying comic books and toys in there. Okay.
And there's thousands of people buying those. It's tough, but that's why you gotta hustle and you gotta get the word of mouth out there, and you gotta find them. You gotta find those collections, and you gotta work it. And it's that's the hustle. I mean, that's the part of it that takes hustle and takes heart and takes
there's a lot of stuff that I do with Facebook too, where I'm getting deals. I mean, where I can actually make a little bit of profit and still give a good deal to somebody. I mean, I just offered up a Venom 1 in 100 first print. That's $120 book, $100 book. I just put it up for $65. I didn't put it up to break even. I mean, I'm going to make a little bit of money, and I can offer a deal to somebody. And that's because I'm patient with Facebook or with eBay, and I know how to get these deals. I know how to get, like, I just got a Venom 1 4th print for $8. Okay, that's a $40. Well, it's actually probably about a $30 book now, but still, I mean, if you're patient and follow some rules, you can find good deals on eBay.
But that's a lot of, one, it's a lot of time, and second, so let's take that as an example. An $8 book, you flip it for $30, that means you made $22. How many of those do you need to then start selling to?
I'm not doing this to make a living.
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
I have a job.
Right.
I own a company.
Exactly.
I already, this is me to replenish. And
exactly. That's the point. That's the point. That we started off with, right? Is that, none of us are making a living from this. And even if you look at that, right, look at it in terms of, say, Todd sold everything, and you roughly estimated it as a $250,000. How long would you be able to really live on $250,000? You see what I'm saying? You're going to need to make another $250,000 in 3 years, another $250,000 in the next 3 years, another $250,000 in the next 3 years, right? So you're going to have to constantly be bringing in.
Yeah, but that's just not even that's not even a realistic situation, because nobody's going to pay you that much for books.
No.
Unless you have stuff that's worth 10 times that.
No, that's why I said 3 years. That's why I kind of, think about it. And you and I both know that even though if we took an average of $10 a book and said it's $250,000, that that average is probably a lot lower than that.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot lower, because in order for you to sell something like that, you'd have to sell it in bulk, and nobody's going to pay that much. These are going to be people that are looking at
that's not even my plan, honestly. No,
I know.
I'll be honest with my, I have a rough plan, and I'm going to get my own place probably this summer sometime this summer, and I'll have enough space that I can set up a comic room, and I can do my videos the way I want to do them, and I can have more just improve the quality of the videos, and provide for the wants and the needs of the audience and the chat, because I think people are responding. I don't think they will. I think they are responding to people who are just really truly about the love of comics and the love of the art form. And I think you can sell books and still maintain a very high level of integrity when it comes to the sheer joy of comic collecting, because I don't understand this the taboo some people have of, oh, you're a flipper, or you sell books, or because if you don't like anybody that sells books, how do you get books? They don't grow on trees. You can't plant seeds.
So obviously you're feeding somebody you hate.
You know, somewhere you have to get your books, or are you just somebody who doesn't read books, who doesn't collect books, and just likes to be negative towards people? And you know what I mean? It's you know, I don't understand where that really comes from. You know, I can understand if you feel like somebody's taking advantage of people, you might not appreciate that. But then again, you really don't know you don't know somebody else's business if it's not your own, and you don't know. You can assume things, but you just don't know. You know, and you can't fault a business. So, you know, somebody who has a store, somebody who's in business. I don't fault stores for wanting to charge more for books. They have overhead. They have bills to pay. You know, they have employees they have to take care of. Do what you got to do.
And it's pretty convenient for you because you can go to one place and find all kinds of stuff right there. You can look at it. You can touch it. You could grade it yourself. True. I mean, it's a big convenience.
But at the same time, I know, you know, I've been at this game too long. I know where I can get stuff. I know the type of stores I know the type of store when I walk in, if it's going to be a good store for me or not. And I can tell that within probably 10 or 20 seconds. Probably really like 5 seconds, honestly. 5 to 10 seconds. And I know what I'm looking for, and I know if I see it or not, and I know if it's going to work. You know? All
right, I'm gonna bail out, guys. It's 12:30 here, so I need to start trying to think about laying down.
Okay, you got to feed the cats. I understand.
Yeah, they got fed earlier, so I got fed too. So I'm ready to kind of call it an evening. And,
okay, Shelby, have a good night.
Thanks for inviting me, buddy. It was fun. I love you.
Definitely.
Love you. It was really.
I thought we needed a minute to talk. So I thought we needed a minute to talk. So
yeah. No, it was great. It was great. No, I appreciate everything. So all right, I will see you. I guess we got
you Monday.
Well, you don't really show up for the AM/KM thing on Sunday, huh?
No, I got stuff I got to do on Sunday. I got to have at least.
Yeah,
one.
I may not hit this one.
I don't think I'm gonna hit it either, but I mean,
what is it that we're supposed to be reading?
I don't know.
Let's just wrap it up. Let me wrap it up real quick, and then we can chat. So thank you everybody for hanging out. 12 of you that are 13 of you that are hanging out at this late hour, at this 4.5 hour mark. Congratulations, you're awesome. Thank you so much. We appreciate everybody, the buyers, the bidders, the hanger outers, the lurkers, the strange whatever. You're all awesome. We appreciate every single one of you. Please don't doubt it. By all means, if you stayed this long and you liked it that much, please sub me up. Please sub Cat up. Please sub Shelby up. We're all working hard for your subs and your appreciation, and we appreciate you. So till next time, we have more Gorilla Todd goodness and his friends. Peace out.